Interesting. Okay, testing. Sorry, guys. My bad. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Can you hear me now? Let's see. Let me see if you can hear me now. Now you can hear me? You can hear? Oh, we can hear. Oh, beautiful. That's crazy work. Okay. All right, we should be okay. My goodness. Okay. I can see again. I know, right? Oh, my Lord. Okay. A lot of commotion. Craziness. Okay. I appreciate you guys for setting through the whole technical difficulties. Yeah. I guess I think yeah, I think I know what sort of affected. We basically had like not even an hour ago or something, like this whole area got like a whole blown like power outage, but luckily we have a pretty high-end generator to get everything working again. So internet's fine, that's fine, but I think it just sort of messed up with a little bit of the connection parts with with the audio interface at first. So luckily it just required a little bit of a reset and we got that going. So regardless, I appreciate you guys for hanging out and for waiting that one out. My apologies for all that, but I hope you guys are excited. All right, we got plenty of people in the chat today. Just so many people are in chat that it's hard to count. Let me see if I can get everyone. V, Jabber, Lemoncello, Sauce, Captain Mudkip, Sign Eva, long time no see. What's up? Mystigan, Professor Shy Guy, Luna V1, Cool Bros Cool Man, Pogers, Ellie Gamer, Nulljack, Jace Monerjohn. Okay. I'll try to remember that's the same person. Harry Terry. If it's your internet that's funky, I wouldn't recommend joining, but if it's just your Switch or whatever, then it should be fine. But if your internet's a little funky, I wouldn't recommend joining. Regardless, I have you in anyways. Cool Kid Kari. Who else did I miss? Lemoncello. I said Lemoncello. McDonald's Wi-Fi cooking on the final stream. Yep, it's cooking. Okay, I think we got everybody. Cool. All right, let's go. Smash Brothers tournament to end the doubleheader month of August. I hope you guys are excited. Yes, double-digit likes. Let's go. Halfway to 20. We haven't had a rave command all week. Let's see if we can get a rave command. Actually, no, we just got one earlier today. What am I saying? I'm lying to you guys. We had one today. Can we go 2 for 2 for rave commands today? Let's see. Crossroading is a lot of fun. Again, the Sonic Kart Racer games have weird drift controls. I'm too used to Mario Kart to get the hang of Sonic kart racing drift controls. That's my only nitpick, but the game looks beautiful, sounds great, and the character roster is going to be unbelievable. So I'm excited. But yeah, it was a crazy last second midnight stream I did last night. But all right, so Smash tournament. We'll try, but it's not looking good. Like I said, if it's your internet, I would recommend just backing out for the sake of everybody else in the tournament, so we don't have any, like, just in case it DCs you or whatever. But then again, if you want to participate, I'm not going to say no, but if you don't think you'll be able to connect, like, I would try connecting now just to be safe going into it, but is what it is. It looks like we only have 14 people so far. We only have 14. So we'll see if we have any space for any final competitors. Like I said, realistically, I could participate if need be, if we only get one more person to join, but we'll see. We're missing a lot of the heavy hitters. We're missing Super Mario, Janet 18, JD. I don't know why they didn't get notified. We're missing a few people. Just it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, your Switch isn't working. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, now we have 3 people left. Oh, man. Hopefully you'll get to participate in one of these, Harry Terry. I'm sorry that you got problems with your Switch. I don't know what's going on. All right, anyways, now we need 2 people. Well, 3 people, but 2 people, and then I could join if we don't get 3 people. So we'll see. We will see. We'll see. Anyways, let's see. So today's Smash Brothers tournament. If you read the description, I appreciate you guys. But basically, what we're doing is what I like to call an evolution, a legacy evolution tournament. Basically, what that means is the availability of characters throughout the duration of the tournament will increase depending on the rounds. So, for example, round one, all of you guys that are participating, all 16 entrants, are restricted to only using one of the original 12 characters in Smash Ultimate. Let me go into just a random match to sort of give you all a visual. So round one, obviously my face cam's sort of in the way. I guess I'll move this stuff down for now so you can see the whole roster. So y'all are restricted in round one for any character in the top row except Dark Samus. Dark Samus was not in Smash 64. So you can only use any of the original 12 characters for round one. Round two, you can use anyone that debuted in Melee. So that opens up every character from Peach all the way to Game & Watch, excluding Echoes like Lucina and Chrom. Then round three, which is the winner's semifinals, you can have anyone in Brawl. So that opens up everyone from Meta Knight to Wolf. The only one that you would have to not use is Dark Pit. Then in round four, which is the winner's finals and the loser's quarterfinals, I believe, you can have anyone from Smash 4. So that opens up everyone from Villager to Bayonetta. It also opens up Echoes such as Lucina, Dark Pit, and that's it. But you cannot use someone like Ken. Then round five, if you make it to the winners or the losers semifinals, you can have every ultimate character with the exception of the DLC. So that goes from Inkling all the way to Incineroar. You can use any of those characters starting in round five, which is again losers quarterfinals. Then from the losers semifinals, I'm sorry, I meant losers semifinals. Then from the losers finals onwards, you'll be available to use every character in the roster, any character. As in with previous tournaments, if you use a character for one set, you can't use him for the rest of the tournament. So if you're a Mario main, Mario's available for every single round this tournament, but you can only use Mario in one set. So be cautious on what round you use Mario in. Whatever your main is, if you're a Rob main, you can't use Rob until round three. So that's round three of losers or the winner's semis. But you can only use Rob once. So if you use Rob here, even though he'll be available in future rounds, you can't use him because you already did use him in that round. Just as an example. So that's sort of how all that shapes out. Hopefully that makes sense to everybody. And yeah, hopefully that makes sense. And, you know, like I said, in all my tournaments, I sort of just encourage y'all to use as many characters as possible. So that's one way to do it. Miis are legal. Again, haven't really had a reason to ban Miis yet. So, since reinstating them. So just, again, keep your Mii choices appropriate and they will stay reinstated. So, yes. Well, Melee characters include everyone's from Smash 64. So that's what I said. Mario will be available. The entire top row will be available to choose all tournament. So this isn't a newcomer exclusive tournament. This is a who's available in what game. But I did see little caveats like characters that were cut from Brawl, like Roy, Mewtwo, Pichu, Dr. Mario, and Young Link. In round three, technically, you know, can't use those characters because those characters weren't in Brawl. And then Ice Climbers, like for round four, Ice Climbers and Young Link, I believe, for round four, and Pichu. But then I think obviously starting, you know, going forward, it just gets better from there. So, yeah. So that sort of makes sense. I'll sort of explain it as we get forward. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll bring my camera back to where it usually is. So we only have 13 people. If we only have a 13-person tournament, I mean, I guess that's fine. It'd be a little bit awkward, but it is. If we do it, that means top 3 get a bye, which would be a little, you know, unfortunate. So we'll see how this goes. I guess I'll just start randomizing for now, and then if we need some more people, then, you know, we'll see what happens. If yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just see what happens. We'll see. If we have to give certain people a buy round, or if I just have to like fill it in with, maybe I'll just fill it in with like, I don't know, an amiibo or CPUs or something, or maybe I'll just fight 3 times and give you guys free wins that way. We'll figure it out. But let's get going with random seeding. Let's get going with random seeding. So currently, let me announce all the participants. Let me announce all the participants that I have written down. If I don't say your name and you want to participate, please let me know and say join in the chat. But we have V, Jerbear, Lemoncello, Captain Mudkip, Siva, Mystigan, Professor Shy Guy, Luna V1, Cool Bros, Pogers, Ellie Gamer, Nulljack, and Jace. That's everybody? Is that everybody? Kari, you want to participate? Okay. I'll add you in. Sure, we can add you in, Kari. Are you... It's a fan game, Ellie Gamer. I assume, are you going to sell this game for profit, or is this just going to be like something that's free for anyone to play? All right, so we have 14 right now. If I hop in, it could be 15. I guess I could be 2 people. I could be 2 what do you call it? 2 yeah. 2 what do you call it? 2 rounds. So, well, unless someone else wants to join, that's fine. But all right, it'll be free. All right, then yeah, sure. All right, I'll legally give you permission. Just put me in the credits of your game, and then we'll be good. We'll be good. Yeah. Free fan game, sure. Sure. That works for me. That works for me. Okay. I would say also, if you need me to, like, just hit me up for, like, I don't know, just let me know what else you're gonna like use. Like, if you're gonna use a logo, if you're gonna use like my actual name, GWallPro, stuff like that, like let me know. Just let me be aware of what exactly you're gonna use, besides obviously my face and my likeness. Anyways, okay. Sorry, we are getting off track. Let's go to the randomizer. I think I might just be 2 people at this point if we don't got stuff like that. Summon escaped to my location. I wish. He's working tonight, actually, so we can't do that. I cannot bring him over. But all right, I'll just be at this point I'll just be 2 people. Why not? I'll fill in 2 spots. It's not like I'm gonna go anywhere this tournament. All right, so let's get a random seed underway. Let's get random seeded underway. First seed. Let's find out who it is. It's literally me. Okay, literally person 16, which would be me. Cool. That's crazy. You can fill in. You want to fill in, Ritz? All right, let's get you in. Let's lock you in. So that doesn't change anything. I'm still the first seed, but at least we have someone for a 15 spot. Okay, that's crazy. I will be in the first match. All right, next round. All right, who will I be facing? Cool Bros. Cool Bro. Oh, no, I won't. Sorry. That was a lie. I'm not facing Cool Bros. Cool Bros is just at the 2 seed. My bad, Cool Bro. Sorry if I got you excited. We are literally on opposite ends of the bracket. You are number 2 seed. My bad. I'm facing the 16 seed. All right. Let's see who the 3 seed is. It is Ellie Gamer. Ellie Gamer is a 3 seed. Okay. 4 seed, Nulljack. Okay. I will unpin the message because tournament is closed. Tourney is closed. Tourney entry is closed. If you want to a chance to participate, type join and I'll add you to a wait list. Does not guarantee that you'll enter the tourney. I hope you enjoy the stream. Cool. I will. Did you miss it? I could put you in instead, Tlock. I could put you in instead of me. If you want to join, you better join now, because then I can just have you replace me in the tournament. All right, person 5 is Pogers. If you got Smash Ultimate, if you got online, if you want to join, then sure. Yeah, you can take my spot if you want. Pogers is the 5 seed. The 6 seed is Luna. All right. Luna V1 is the 6 seed. Just type in join Tlock to lock in that you want to join. If you do want to join, just type in join to lock it in. All right, the 7th seed is the 7th person that entered. It's Professor Shy Guy. All right, Shy Guy rocking the 7th seed. Fire Yoshi. What's up, Fire Yoshi? Appreciate you coming through. The GOAT moderator is here. All right, and Tlock Revelk has officially replaced me. So we will put him in. That means anybody else that joins will be on the wait list. All right. The 8th seed is Jace Monerjon. All right. The 9th seed, the person that will be facing Jace, is Mystigan. Mystigan versus Jace will be the 8 seed versus 9 seed matchup. All right. The 10 seed, the person that will be facing Professor Shy Guy, is, once it actually picks a number that we have, this might be the worst random number generator. It's just picking nothing but repeats. Non-stop. I got eliminated twice before the tournament even started. I'm washed. Nah, you're so right. I really did. Crazy fall from grace. It's Captain Mudkip. Oh, what a poor pull from Mudkip. That is brutal. The randomizer doing him dirty. Mudkip versus Professor Shy Guy, round 1. Okay. That means the 11th seed, well, the one that will be facing Luna V1 is, once we get a number that doesn't repeat, who will Luna's opponent be? If it picks somebody, Lemoncello. Oh, a crazy Round 1 matchup. Lemoncello versus Luna is gonna go wild. My goodness. What an insane round 1 matchup. Boy, oh boy. All right, 5 spots left. Let's see. Let's see. Number 12, the 12 seed that will be facing Pogers is Siva. Siva makes her long-awaited return to the tournament. Siva versus Pogers will be our 3rd matchup today. All right. We have 4 spots left. Let's see. V, Jerbear. What else am I missing? Kari and Ritz. Okay, V, Jerbear, Kari, Ritz. 1, 2, 14, and 15 are the numbers I am looking for. Let's see if we can get any of them. Oh, we do! The 13th seed that'll be facing Nulljack is Ritz. Ritz Games making a longer awaited return to a Smash tournament. Been a hot minute since we've seen Ritz Games. Ritz Games will be facing off against Nulljack in round 1. We'll see how that goes. All right. Poggers, V, and Jerbear for the bottom 3 seeds. Again, it's really randomized, so it really doesn't mean anything, but we'll see who gets it. Who gets it? Next is Kari. Cool Kid Kari will be the 14th seed and will be facing Ellie Gamer. Okay. Kari versus Ellie Gamer. All right. Next, 15 seed. It is between V and Jerbear. One of them will face Cool Bros. One of them will face Tlock Revelk. Let's find out who gets it. And it is Jerbear as the 15th seed. Jerbear will face Cool Bros, which means V versus Tlock Revelk will be our opening match of the whole tournament. All right. All right. Let me get the, what do you call it? Let me get the bracket loaded up. Where's my good old bracket watch? You got to lock in. You got plenty of time, Cool Bros. I would practice. You have time. You're the 8th. Cool Bros versus Jerbear is the 8th matchup of round 1. So you guys got time. I would say definitely practice. And yeah. Take your time. Take your time. All right. Oop, let's do... Okay. All right, so I believe we have the poll set up. Ready to go. Waiting for this to go. Oh, it's not going up. Okay. Oh, God. What just happened? V is what I meant to type. Okay, my bad. Hang on, guys. It's like I haven't done one of these in a hot minute. Oh, gosh. Okay. That should be all right. That should be all right. Let's go ahead and transition. There we go. Here's how the bracket works, ladies and gents. Here's how we got it. Here's how we got it. So let's get that first matchup. I will set the room as we speak. I am taking song requests for what the room music should be. What do we want? What are we feeling? First person to say something will be likely what their song will be what we get. All right, what did I say the rules were again for this tournament? Let's go back and find out. Let's go back and find out. I believe it was usually itemless. 3 stocks, smash meter off, time limit off, yes. Or no, time limit 8, final smash meter off. Items, yes. Random stage selection, all stages, not just tourney legal. Everything looking good there. Okay. Yep, that works for me. More settings, final random battlefield omega. Yep, max 3 players. All right, the most important thing. Rivers in a Desert P5. Persona 5. Persona music ain't gonna get me copyrighted, right? Okay. Okay. We're locked in, y'all. Let's go back in. Let's start this tournament. And let me save this. Yep, public one-on-ones. All right. Bada bing. Bada boom. Okay. GWP. Leg. Oop. A C. Evolution. Oh no! Why did it type every? Hang on. Why did it type legacy of evolution? The heck? Okay. There we go. Beautiful. And the passcode, ladies and gents. All right, we got that. We got that. Remember, V versus Tlock Revelk, and you guys can only pick. You guys can only pick the original 12, one of the original 12 characters. And whichever one you use for this set, you cannot use for the rest of the tournament. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. If you fall to the loser's bracket immediately in round 1, you will also be forced to use the original 12. Because unfortunately, that's just how it works. All right, if you guys refresh the stream, you guys can see the room ID and the passcode. You can't hear the music at all because I was typing the thing. You should be able to hear it now. Okay. Rika and Tlock. Kari, your match isn't art. Your match is not up. Your match is not up, Cool Kid Kari. I will call you when you have to leave the room. No, you can't even spectate, bro. I'm sorry. You have to leave. You have to leave. I will call you when your match is up. You only join the room when your match is up. Okay. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just because there are 6 different rounds for losers bracket, you have to the first round of losers will also be restricted to the original 12. If that makes sense. I'm so sorry, V. It was a 50-50 chance whether you would be the first match or the 8th match. We have a double link to kick things off, and ladies and gentlemen, 35 minutes into stream, the tournament has started. Here we go. Link versus Link on Metroid Prime Federation Force is the music for this one. Let's get going. A Link versus Link Ditto. Dittos, of course, are legal, especially in the early stages when there's not many characters to choose from the tournament. So we will see how this goes. It's a best of 3. So whoever wins 2 matches first will advance to the next round. Whoever loses 2 matches will fall to the first round of losers. Besides that, you know, every single stage will be in the rotation. And then likely just standard competitive rule sets. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But here we go. A Link Ditto to kick things off. V so far taking a little bit of damage. 88, 90%. I'm not sure what his experience level with Link is. And then compare that to Tlock. Not sure what Tlock's experience level with Link is. But Tlock able to get a kill early on. Bring V down to 2 stocks. Both have their remote bombs ready. And they both explode each other. Each other's bombs, not each other. They're fighters. They were both well away from the explosions. Couple of sword slashes. V got to get himself back into this matchup, taking an early deficit. The remote bomb was caught by Tlock, It does not go off, so V just can throw it right back and explode if he has to. But regardless, going to need to do so. Very good usage of the remote bomb. Good air dodge from Tlock, but V standing on the ledge, doing some solid guarding. A little bit late on the remote bomb timing there, but good up tilt from V to send Tlock down to 2 stocks. Here we go. Pretty even matchup so far in the early goings. Minute and a half. We'll just have to see how this one plays out. Couple of stabs from Tlock. Oh, and a near spike, and he gets it. Tlock able to connect. Oh, it could have been one maybe where V teched off the wall, but that was way too close. My goodness, now V's in a compromising situation. He's going to have to land some power shots onto Tlock. Doing some pretty solid ledge guarding. Going to send the remote bomb down and tosses it in that direction. V landing some good combos there. Tlock having to recover to get back onto the stage. All right, a good stab from Tlock. Then a couple of good kicks. V in a tough spot right now. Might not be able to secure as much damage. Has a lot done to him, but we'll see what he can do. Tlock trying to keep his ground. Boomerang shot to arrow. Up tilt from Tlock. Oh, and an up B. And, oh, able to air dodge after the first shot of the up tilt. V over 120% damage. Tries the remote bomb, but couldn't recover onto the stage in time. Game 1 goes to Tlock. Tlock Revelk takes game 1. Your experience level is 20 minutes. Understandable. Well, can those 20 minutes translate into 2 straight wins to advance to the next round? All right, here we go. Game 2. V has some early damage onto Tlock. Tlock has a 1-game win, though. If Tlock wins this, he moves on to the winners quarterfinals. And if V loses this, he will drop down to the first round of losers, where he will be forced to again stick with the 12 characters from Smash 64. But we'll see what happens. There's still plenty of time. V can make a 2-match comeback, and he is looking good so far. Has Tlock Revelk at 92%. Good recovery from Tlock. Ooh, both tried for an F tilt right there, trying to get, or a forward smash, if anything, trying to get each other. But they were facing the opposite directions. A good boomerang shot into arrow from Tlock. V landing a couple of arrow shots on his own. Tries for a ground up B twice. Both with a couple grabs and kicks. Remote bomb goes off. Both in a relatively high percentage. V gets caught on the last shot of the up tilt. Some good shooting from Link. And then another up tilt from V, and he gets Tlock down to 2 stocks. Important stock taken from V to take an early advantage in this matchup. Has a remote bomb ready. He's going to toss it towards Tlock's direction. Doesn't explode it. So it's just sitting there right now. And then there's a little bit of a forward air from Tlock. And now V is down to 2 stocks. Elbow drop from Link. Trying to land a couple of aerials on each other. Remote bomb. Doesn't explode it. It's just a catch and a bring back. Boomerang gets sent back towards V. Arrow gets sent in V's direction. And then another crazy shot. The forward tilt. V. Ooh. Oh, and Tlock tries the edge spike again, but it doesn't connect this time around. The up tilt from V into the up B, but it sends Tlock a little bit horizontally as opposed to vertically. The remote bomb nearly catches Tlock off guard too. Both. Oh, and V tries the spike. Can he get back onto the ledge? And he does. That was dangerously close, but V does get back. The remote bomb sets off Tlock. V's had some pretty good combos right now, but Tlock able to stab V up into the top left corner. I have a feeling we might see quite a few diddles, at least in this first round today. since we're only restricted to 12 characters in both round ones. And then a good forward tilt from V to send Tlock down to his last stock. A couple of crazy attacks. If V wins this, we will see a game 3 bright and early. It's only a matter of time. V has a lot of percent, a lot of damage done. The up B able to survive that one. And a little bit of an up tilt and the up B again. Tlock going towards the left side. Ooh, and V misses the forward tilt. Tlock with a dash attack. V's down to his last stock, but Tlock has 77%, now up to 90%. V is basically fully healthy, but we'll see how this final stock goes. Anything can happen with Link. Oh, hits himself with the remote bomb, or that might have been Tlock's remote bomb. I wasn't able to keep track of whose remote bomb it was, but Tlock won't be able to recover, and V forces the game 3. All right, and just like that, game 3 in the first matchup of the tournament. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We're seeing an early game 3. I assume both will be sticking with their character, and they do. And they do. All right. Game 3. Oh, boy. It doesn't get better than this. On Temple, Battlefield version, with both characters playing as Link. This is Link's true final destination. An abandoned, ruinous temple. Let's see what happens. Both fighters, both competitors, looking for a spot in the quarterfinals. The winner's quarterfinals. Oh, V had to get a good recovery there. V with about 85% damage. Tlock with about 77 now. It's keeping it close. Arrows going off, and a forward air dash attack from Tlock sends V down to 2 stocks. The winner of this one advances to the winner quarterfinals, and the loser will go down to the losers the losers bracket. First round of losers. Let's see what happens. V's got to get Tlock. Oh, and a good down air. Couple of down airs from both competitors. Tlock expertly gets out of the way from V there. Oh, and a good usage of the remote bomb. Will Tlock be able to recover? He does. Remote bomb sent just out of radius, but that final tip off from the up tilt gets Tlock down to 2 stocks. This one's close. This one is close. All right, a couple of good attacks. Tlock trying to get himself back. V's trying to bring Tlock back to even grounds, and he's doing a great job of it. Now V is taking a slight lead percentage-wise. Up tilt working wonders for Link. And now V with a couple of good combo attacks. Tlock getting launched towards that left side of the screen. The remote bomb, just the ledge invincibility, keeps Tlock alive. V just having to quickly recover. It might have not done him well. He had to do it, and he's going to have to do it again, but he clips the ledge that time around. Remote bomb just out of the radius. Oh, but again, that final tipper from the up tilt. V just fell way too fast. Oh, no. That being said, Tlock is at 154 damage, and we are starting this final stock. Both fighters, final stock. This is going to be very insane. Oh, boy. It's coming down to the final stock. They're both hanging on the left side of the ledge. V has a slight advantage. Who's going to use the remote bomb first? It's V, and then V counters with the remote bomb of his own. It's going back to Tlock. Oh, they're so close right now. V just around 74% getting hit with the projectiles. A grab and back throw from V. Remote bomb, does he use it? He doesn't. 91 for V. The up tilt from Tlock sends V into the sky. This cannot be any more close. The up B from V. Trying to clutch it. Oh, man. Boomerang. Oh, the remote bomb. V connects it. Hanging off the ledge. Up tilt. Back throw from V. A bomb. Remote bomb backwards. Ledge invincibility saves Tlock again. It's so close. Both fighters over 100%. Ooh. You don't want to be up there. And that's going to do it. Oh, my. And V with the comeback win. Crazy. That was such an entertaining match. To kick things off, Tlock Revelk, we will see you in the losers bracket. V advances to the winners quarterfinals. Woo! Next up, can we get Mystigan versus Jace Monerjon? Can we get Mystigan versus Jace Monerjon? So that means V from here on out, you cannot use Link, and neither can you, Tlock. Neither can you. Tlock, you will be back in the losers bracket match. We will do that later. Appreciate you for coming through, at least for now. All right, let's get Mystigan versus Jace Monerjon. All right. Do we have intel on any of those fighters? Any of those competitors? Mystigan or Jace Monerjon? Or any of y'all? Mystigan is here. Do we got Jace Monerjon? Do we got Jace Monerjon? I'm trying to join. I forgot how. You go to battle arenas, then you press join, and then in the description or up there on the top right of the screen, you find the ID, and then you type in the passcode, which is also in the description. So the stream has been really fun so far. A nice break after a work-filled week. Thanks once again. Thank you, Pogers. It's very kind of you to say. I appreciate the compliment. We're only one match in, one set in. So yeah, you go online in Smash Ultimate. You go to battle arenas. You type in join. The room ID is up there. It's also in the description. And then you type the passcode, which is also in the description. As a reminder, you can only pick characters that were available in Super Smash Bros. 64. So that leaves everyone with Mario, DK, Link, Samus, Yoshi, Kirby, Fox, Pikachu, Luigi, Ness, Captain Falcon, or Jigglypuff. Those are the only characters you can pick in this first round, and also in the first round of losers. Let's see it. What are we going to see? Ness versus Captain Falcon. All right, 2 unlockables from Smash 64. Let's freaking go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Winner of this set will advance to face V in the winners quarterfinals. So V should be probably studying to see how these characters, how these fighters are fighting, to see what their play styles look like. We'll see how it goes. And both of these, you know, they got to see V face off against Tlock. If they win, they will face off against V in the winners quarters. We'll see how this goes. It's been a hot minute, I think, since Jace has joined a Smash tourney. This might only be like his second or third one ever. And I can't remember. I don't think Mystigan has ever joined. This might be Mystigan's first one. Maybe he joined a previous one. I'm not sure. But regardless, this one's pretty entertaining. It's very close so far. Falcon Punch from Jace trying to come through, but instead a dash attack from Mystigan. Rocking the solid Ness outfit as he falls back on the stage. Another Falcon Punch, but the home run bat instead from Ness is going to send Jace Monerjon out for a loss of the stock. Jace Monerjon down to 2 stocks. Mystigan shooting through everything, trying to land some aerial attacks. Jace trying to run as fast as he can on the ground. PK Fire's going crazy. Grabbing a down throw. A couple of combo starters for Mystigan, but then a dash attack from Jace. Sends Mystigan. Ooh, who just dodges past by Jace. Jace with about 50+% on 2 stocks. Mystigan over 130. Ooh, a good little yo-yo grab, but Jace able to counter that one. Mystigan gets back onto the stage. I should have picked Smash 64 stages. I know, that would have made it even more realistic. Yeah, I know, right? That's all right. That would have been too much editing for stage preferences. Regardless. This one's going to get back. Oh! Mystigan just barely got Jace. Grab Jace from a Falco punch. Ooh, Mystigan grabs the ledge. Ooh, a couple of jabs. And Mystigan able to take out Jace down to 1 stock. All right, good down aerial. Mystigan nearing 200%. Jace is going to have to land some strong attacks, but unable to do so as he down B's. Down to Doom in game 1. Going to go to Mystigan. This is my first tournament. It's all good. We appreciate you coming through, Tlock. All right, game 2. Game 2. Jace has to win this, or else he's falling down to loser's bracket. But it's all right, Tlock. People have made runs from loser's bracket in previous tournaments, so just because they're down there early doesn't mean it's the end of the world. All right. A little grab and a down throw. PK fire from Mystigan onto Jace. If Mystigan wins this one, he advances to the winner's quarters against V. If Jace wins, then we will see another game 3. But a PK fire into a dash attack. And Jace is having a hard time keeping up with Mystigan, but he does land a good dash attack. Gonna have to land a couple of more attacks, though. There's a good back throw from Mystigan comes through. Nice little side B, but Mystigan there to just counter that one. And Jace can't recover. Jace is down to 2 stocks. He's going to have to put in a lot of work to make this comeback possible. Oh, another Falcon punch. A grab and a down throw from Ness, and then an up air. My goodness, a lot of specials being used from Mystigan. Trying for the grab, the Falco punch. Just barely misses once again. It's okay, I do that a lot. I tend to use the Falcon punch quite a lot. Maybe a lot more than I should, because I like to land the flashy move. But at the end of the day, you might just have to land the moves that work for you. And a good back throw. My goodness, that almost got Jace out of there. Grabs the ledge. The yo-yo attack just barely misses. Jace with a good forward kick. Tries for a dash attack. Able to land it there on the turnaround. Oh, a good heavy kick. Gonna have to grab another back throw. That one's powerful enough to send Jace down to 1 stock. This could be it for Jace. If Mystigan lands this one and takes this home, the Mystigan moves on to the next round, but we'll see how this goes. Good Falcon punch from Jace, but it does miss. Another PK fire into a dash attack from Ness. He's just putting so much pressure on Jace. And another Falcon punch. Will we see a home run bat instead? No, it's a back throw. And then he lands the neutral special, and Jace is gone. Mystigan with a 2-0 win. GG's to Mystigan. You advance to the next round. Jace, we will see you in the losers bracket. Next up, can we get Pogers versus Siva? Pogers versus Siva. That will be our next matchup. Pogers versus Siva. Let's see how this matchup goes. We've seen flashes of brilliance from Siva in the past. Although I think the last time she was in a tournament, I think she mentioned she had internet problems on her end. But we'll see what happens in this tournament. Pogers? I don't know if we've seen Pogers in a tournament. I don't know if he was in the last tournament or not. You got about like 6 or 7 matches until your spot, Jace. So So you'll probably, if you're able to come back in about, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, we'll see how long it takes. Then that'd be great, but we'll see what happens. All right, Siva and Pogers, here we go. We can tell it's Siva because at least the profile, while the name changes a lot, the profile picture, unlike unlike every social account, the profile pic in Smash Brothers stays the same, so it helps keep it consistent. Keeps the identity consistent. We're rocking Kirby versus Luigi. I should have expected that one from Pogers, but here we go. Kirby versus Luigi for a right in the winners quarterfinals. Siva versus Pogers. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, let's see how this goes on. Ooh, what is this? Gangplank Galleon. The problem is, I think it's going to be hard to somewhat identify, even if there is internet problems, which so far, besides the start, it seems pretty fine right now. But even if there is internet problems, I think it might be hard to identify just because I think it's been from previous, a combination of from previous tournaments and from just previous like member streams and stuff like that. I think there have been internet problems on both ends, but at the end of the day, it doesn't seem super unplayable. This is honestly fine. Like if it's a hiccup like once every like 5-10 seconds, like that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. So regardless, let's see what happens. Haven't seen Pogers in a Smash tournament in a hot minute. I don't think he's ever joined actually, so we'll see how this goes. Siva. I can't remember if I've seen Siva play Kirby or not. But a good forward kick. Just barely misses. Gets back onto the ledge. You love the Fire Luigi skin from Pogers. Kind of rocking. Yeah, so a small hiccup like that. Nothing too crazy, honestly. All right. Some good attacks there. Luigi gets launched into the air. Good little up tilt. Okay. Oh, side B just wasn't powerful enough from Luigi, and it's going to be a back throw from Kirby. Gets the side B to at least bring himself back onto the stage. You love to see it. Oh, just misses the up tilt Kirby does. Oh, a good strong side B. Double knockback. Siva able to get back onto the stage. Pogers as well. Solid down B, and Kirby's gone for a stock. Oh, my. Oh, and a forward tilt from Kirby. And Pogers. Oh, immediately brought down to 0, to a second stock. It seems like the most hiccups tend to happen whenever someone dies and is revived for another stock. That's tend to be where like the heaviest blockage comes from in terms of connection and connectivity. But regardless, overall, still seems like it's solid. It seems like it's solid. Definitely better than in previous tournaments we've experienced. That is for sure. All right, good little dash attack there. Pogers struggling to keep up in this second stock. Will he be able to recover? Oh, no. The problem with Luigi is that his recovery is straight up. So if you don't get like literally underneath the stage, then you won't be able to recover with Luigi just because his recovery just sends you. There's no horizontal movement when it comes to his recovery. It's all vertical. But regardless, Siva starts to take a little bit more of a commanding lead as we enter the second and final stocks of this matchup. It's a best of 3, so keep that in mind. But we'll see who takes game 1. It looks good for Siva right now, but you never know. Pogers could make an improbable, insane comeback. All right, a couple of grabs, a couple of attacks, a little bit of a back throw there. All right, a little bit of a down B from Pogers. Oh, my, what an unbelievable move from Siva. Uses the thwomp down B. And Siva will take game 1. That wasn't too bad. That was more than viewable. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Ooh, is Siva gonna go for a counter? You can go for counters, but again, they have to be of the original 12, and that means you'll have 2 characters that you won't be able to use throughout the tournament. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. I assume maybe you just want to change to a different color of Kirby or something, but oh, Siva does go for a counter. She's going for Samus. Interesting. I guess maybe just trying to use as many characters. So that means within the set, you can go, if Siva, for example, loses this game and we see a game 3, she could go back to Kirby if she wanted to. But after this set is over, now this means she can no longer use Kirby or Samus. I'm sure she knew that, and I think that wouldn't be a problem to her as we unlock more characters the further into the rounds we get. But just keeping that in mind as we are on Small Battlefield, the Omega version. It looks like this battlefield has... I think the problem with this one is that I think there just might be way too much detail on the stage as opposed to the Konga Jungle one from the previous stage. There wasn't as much detail going on there. This one has a lot more going on it. And that might be what's causing a little bit of the connectivity problems. But regardless, let's see how this goes. Siva does have an early lead. If Siva wins, she advances to winners quarterfinals. Ooh, dropping some bombs. Pogers getting back into the stage. If Pogers wins, we see a game 3. But if Pogers loses this, then he will fall down to the loser's bracket, where he will have to pick someone other than Luigi out of the original 12. I would assume maybe Mario would be the character to pick. No! Oh no, what happened? Did I get kicked out? What happened? What do we see? I got kicked out. No! Oh, that's heartbreaking. Are you kidding? Can never be a smooth ride with these Smash Ultimate tournaments. Can never be a smooth ride for your boy, huh? It can never be a smooth ride, huh? You really want to come in here and ruin another Smash tournament? Haven't you ruined enough? Haven't you ruined enough? This guy, man. This guy really kicking me out of Smash Ultimate viewing experiences. How dare you? How dare you? Well, I can only hope that the match is going better for Siva and Pogers. I don't know what happened. At least we get to listen to this banger. This is fair. This is fair. So, Louis? This one's for you. I think I might, we're getting close to football season, so I think I would do like a touchdown spike with him. That might be the way to go. So, here we go. Let's go, Louis. Right on the concrete. Right on the concrete. Yeah, he deserves to be back there. Don't apologize, Siva. Don't apologize. I get it. It happens. It happens. It's just, I feel bad. Nintendo's servers are kind of rough. You want the game on you up? Turn it up. I'll turn it up to this for now. I don't know why Smash Ultimate likes to make their music low volume, but whatever. I'm not sure how this match is going between Siva and Pogers. I think when it kicked me out, Siva had the lead. If Siva does have the lead and she wins this, then she would move on. And we'll see how this goes. I don't know if you, after this match, Siva, if you tried messing with an internet setting that Fire Yoshi taught me about, that there's something, if you go into your internet settings, it's like, and you go into your specific network that you're connected to, it's something like use IPv6 connection or something. Apparently Fire Yoshi said that worked for him when he was, and he hasn't had much problem with lag or anything like that for like different online experiences. And I guess that was turned on by default for me, so it was fine for me. Yeah, I'm curious if that's maybe a setting to check out. I don't know. Or whether it's Pogers, I'd recommend the same thing to check that connection as well. But at the end of the day, like I said, before it kicked me out, it wasn't like terrible. That first match honestly was fine. That first match was pretty decently smooth. I'm curious what, like, maybe it was the complexity of the stage being on small battlefield, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm curious what the difference was between the first two matches that caused like that difference. But it looks like Siva won, so Siva will take the 2-0 win. Pogers, we will see you back in the losers bracket. Siva advances to winners quarters. I will turn down the music now just a little bit, just so we can, when we get to the game audio, we'll be all right. But can we get Ritz Games and Nulljack? Ritz Games and Nulljack. Can we get that? Ritz Games and Nulljack. Let's see. Let's say winner of this will be will face Siva. I'm just signing. You download 6.5, upload is 11.2. If that's megabits, that's not the worst thing ever. That's not the worst thing ever. Kilobits, yeah, that'd be kind of rough. kbps is kind of rough. mbps is that's fine. Like I said, it's not the best, but it's like acceptable. Yeah, mbps is not bad. That's not bad. Nulljack is in. Corby says, I'm here to ask for a whiteboard moment. Yeah, if you can do me a favor and hit up Ritz and tell him that his match is up, then I'll do a whiteboard moment. Oh man. Because Ritz is up against Nulljack. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Ah, we got Ritz. All right, I'll do a whiteboard moment. Remember, guys, Smash 64 characters only for this round. All right, for those of you who have not yet subscribed to the channel, I'm trying my absolute hardest to try and hit 20,000 subscribers by the end of the year. If you guys can help me on that journey, that'd be really appreciated. Feel free to share the stream around, share my videos around, share my channel around. That'd be great. We got a Yoshi Diddle coming up. So, yeah, once you're done subscribing, let's keep this tournament going. All right. Yoshi Ditto. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. This is not good. This is not good. Still more internet issues. Like I said, now it gets to the territory where I get worried that I might be the problem. I hope I'm not the problem, but if it kicks me out again, then I might have to it's gonna kick me out again, isn't it? I got a pretty solid feeling it's gonna kick me out again. My thing is, if it kicks me out again, I want to know that if it kicks me out, will Ritz in Nulljack's game run smoothly, or will it still be buffering? Because if their game still buffers and it kicks me out, then it might not be me. But if their game runs silky smooth and I get kicked out, then it might be me. Spam the new hype feature. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and somebody's gone. Ritz is down to 2 stocks. I don't think you can do the hype feature on this specific stream, but absolutely on my new videos. If you guys want to spam the hype feature on my new videos, that would be really, really appreciated. The most recent video, I think, has 3.3 thousand for a hype score, which I think means that 4 or 5 people have hyped it, which is awesome. So shout out to all of you guys. I think 4 people hyped it, I believe. So the more people we can get to hype my videos, that'd be incredible. But regardless. All right, so after that first little bit of nonsense with the buffering early on, it seems like it's running relatively smoothly. It's kind of hard to tell who is who because they're both the exact same type of Yoshi. But regardless, Nulljack seems to be doing pretty decently so far. Ritz hanging out around the left side. Oh, good grab. He's going to go for a back throw. He does. He's got Nulljack in a compromising position, and he gets Nulljack down to 2 stocks. Okay. Maybe it's Ritz's time to make a comeback. We'll see. But he has 120% nearly. Good flutter kicks from Ritz. Ground pound from Nulljack just gets enough on it. Both went for the tongue attack. Just missed. And Ritz! My goodness. He accidentally... I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but he was just about off the edge. Nulljack with a slide tackle. Oh, and a tail whip, and Ritz is down to a stock. Almost 5K hypes. Oh, nice. That's beautiful. That is amazing. So it's got to be, I think, maybe 5 people in total. 5 or 6 people have hyped it, which is great. I appreciate you guys for hyping the video. New videos, 5780. I didn't have it until now. Oh, that's awesome. 5780. Okay. So 6 people or 7 people in total have hyped it. That's really awesome. That's hype. Let's go. So shout out to everyone that hyped the newest video. Like I said, I think it only lets you hype content of mine that have been available for the last week. So for the previous 7 days. Oh, and then a crazy dash attack, and Nulljack is going to get the win. But it's a best of 3. It is a best of 3. All right. Game 2. Nulljack has a 1-game lead. All right, Ritz can counter, but he's got to pick with someone that's exclusively in the 12 characters for Smash 64. Oh, no, he just changes Yoshi color. Okay, fair enough. I don't even know who Pat and Matt are, unfortunately, Metal Mame Mon, but welcome to stream. I tried hyping it, but the option didn't show up even though I was on mobile. Interesting. If you're trying to hype this stream, Mudkip, it doesn't let you, I don't think it lets you hype streams while, I don't think it lets you hype streams while the stream is, like, happening. Oh, it lets you hype. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you're talking about the new video. Okay, sounds good. Appreciate it, Mudkip. Appreciate you for hyping. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. If you guys hyped my newest video, I really appreciate that. It means a lot. I'm going to try my best to get a video out to you guys tomorrow or Sunday. We'll see. We'll see. It'll take a little bit of work, but I think I can get it done. We'll see what happens. But anyways, game 2. If Ritz loses this one, he falls down to the loser's bracket, and Nulljack will advance to the winner's quarterfinals. But if Ritz wins, we will see a game 3. Ritz has a slight lead, but we'll see what happens. Ritz going to switch over to Pink Yoshi, maybe try and channel in that Fire Yoshi energy with the Pink Yoshi representation. We'll see what happens. A good F tilt from Ritz Games. Nulljack just egg rolling his way back onto the stage. Oh, a good forward aerial from Ritz. He put in that work. Appreciate it, Fire Yoshi. We're trying to. There was another, again, one of my bigger videos I wanted to get out this weekend, but then I realized it was going to take a lot more editing than I thought it was going to take. So, so unfortunately, I can't get the bigger video that I want to get out this weekend. I'll have to wait and get that out next weekend. So I have a relatively smaller-ish video in terms of scale that I'll get out this weekend instead. It should be a little bit more simply edited. So we'll see what happens. I think you guys will like it all the same, though. All right, anyways. Seems like Ritz is in the lead stock-wise, though. A ground pound from Nulljack, but a tail whip sends Ritz down to 2 stocks. It is a lot easier to identify between the two now since Ritz changed colors for Yoshi. I think maybe Ritz might have gotten confused himself as to which Yoshi he was in that first match. But now, green versus pink. And, oh, I look at chat for a split second, look back. Nulljack just fell on that left side. If Ritz takes this win, then we'll see a game 3. And then who knows what'll happen. Last time we saw a game 3, it was a comeback victory for V. So will the same thing happen again? All right, a little bit of a kick flip from Ritz. Has Nulljack pretty much right where he wants him, 97%. Ground pound. Ritz with the egg roll. Good little tail whip. Ground pound from Nulljack. Oh, and a little bit of a side flip. A good side kick from Nulljack. Ritz smartly gets out of the way. Good dash attack. Ooh, and a good tilt from Ritz. And Ritz will win game 2. Game 3, y'all. We're going to see game 3 between Ritz and Nulljack. The winner will advance to the winners quarterfinals for the right to face off against Siva. The pink Yoshi energy is crazy. Nulljack is going to switch. Okay, Yoshi, if you switch colors, that's fine. But if you switch to a different character, it has to be a character that's one of the original 12 in Smash 64. And that also means you won't be able to use Yoshi and whoever this new character is. If he switches, and he does, he switches to Donkey Kong. All right, so that means you can no longer use Donkey Kong after the set either, Nulljack. In addition to Yoshi. Ritz is going to stick with the Yoshi energy. The pink Yoshi energy is crazy. Oh, man. All right. Nulljack trying to slam the ground. He's basically playing DK Bonanza on Smash Brothers right now. Oh, good slam from Nulljack. Again, winner. Heading to the quarterfinals. Good ground pound from Ritz. Ooh, and a good tilt from Ritz. Okay. Percentages are relatively close. DK has a little bit more range. Okay, that second matchup seems pretty fine lag-wise. We're getting a little bit of pauses in this matchup. Please don't kick me out on another game 3. Please don't kick me out again. It's going to kick me out again. Please. Game, do your best. Come on, Smash Brothers. In your poor servers, please do your best and keep me in this. It's just me watching this matchup. Please. Oh my gosh. What is happening? This is tough. Oh my goodness. And the lag. I'd blame that one on the lag for Ritz losing his stock on that one. My goodness, that's heartbreaking. Ooh, but some good combos from Ritz. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is crazy work. A good tail whip from Ritz as well. I appreciate you watching the VODs, Ivan Zone. It means a lot. Thank you for your support, man. Glad you can make it to a little bit of this stream at least. That's always good. Okay. All right. Good little. Oh no, Ritz! No! Oh, he lost his second jump. Oh man, this one's gonna be tough to come back from. We'll see. We'll see. Donkey Kong might have been a smart choice for Nulljack because he's gonna be tough to eliminate. But now Ritz is getting a lot of damage. He's got to land that one killer move. The ground pound could be the one. Oh, just doesn't get it. Oh, that's the move, the tilt. Oh, that up B from DK. Ritz is in a tough spot. Egg roll going crazy, but the hand slap. Oh, the little bit of the radius from the ground pound helping Ritz there. Oh no, that could be it. DK just slams Ritz into the ground and then claps at him. Oh man, that was a good call on Nulljack to switch over to DK for game 3. Ritz will fall down to loser's bracket. Nulljack will face off against Siva in the quarterfinals. In the winners quarters. That was close. That was close. Let's get Ellie Gamer versus Cool Kid Kari. Ellie Gamer versus Cool Kid Kari. Let's get Ellie Gamer versus Cool Kid Kari. The armor jump, if mixed with Yoshi getting better recovery, how would you hit him midair? It's a good question. I don't know. I'm not the one to ask. Oh boy. All right, we're halfway through the first round of this tournament. We've had 4 pretty entertaining sets so far. Next up, we got a very intriguing matchup on our hands between Ellie Gamer and Cool Kid Kari. Ellie Gamer is in. You still don't know what character Luna's playing? So find out. Cool Kid Kari, aka Rika, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. Remember, only characters that were playable in Smash 64. Only characters in that top row that isn't Dark, well, with the exception of Dark Samus. You can't pick Dark Samus. You can be Kirby. Yes, you can be Kirby in this round. Yep. Kirby is a Smash 64 character. You've been working on my market. Road NPC Cosmos Soul Stream. Hey, fair enough. You guys got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. You have a whole week. A little bit more than a week to make it happen. You don't gotta rush them and submit them by this Sunday. You got all the way till next Sunday. All right, Captain Falcon and Kirby, both viable characters for this one in the Smash 64 roster. Here we go. Ellie Gamer, gotta be careful. Gotta be very, very careful. On Joker's stage. Kind of figured we were gonna get this since we've been listening to Joker's theme song for a decent amount. How many more round 1 matchups? Including this one, there are 4. 4 sets. Who knows how many matchups? That means at the minimum 8 matchups. At the maximum, that'd be 12 for matches. But sets, 4 more sets. All right, it's pretty close so far. Ellie Gamer has a slight lead. Although good down B from Kari, but Ellie Gamer doesn't recover. Oh no, something happened to the up B. That's heartbreaking. Can Ellie Gamer eliminate Kirby and get themselves back on even grounds? Good down B from Kirby. Falcon Punch trying to land it. Okay. A little bit of a down B here. Oh my goodness, another down B from Kirby. Oh, and a good down B from Ellie Gamer to send Kirby down to 2 stocks. Kirby's really liking the down B. Lands the down B on Ellie Gamer. Big fan of the specials. Down B and side B. Oh, Ellie Gamer, I think, starting to learn. Falcon punches out of the Kirby's down B. Uses a stand. Oh, the up B or the up A was in the wrong direction, but able to use a back tilt. Oh my goodness, even goes for the taunts. Kari with a good down B and a double down B. The Falcon punch and a triple down B. It's down to 1 stock for both. Alpharad uses the song in his outros. That's kind of funny. I didn't even know that. Down B from Kari. Oh boy, Ellie Gamer gets hit. Big time. Pretty even right now. Who's going to take the all-important game 1? Kirby's at 80%. Ellie Gamer could knock Kirby out if he lands a strong attack. A little bit of a dash attack there from Ellie Gamer. Kirby's down B does connect. The down B hits. Kirby's over 110. A little bit of an up tilt. Some up A's from Ellie Gamer. Kirby not going for the down B this time around, in the spike. A stylish way to end the first matchup. Ellie Gamer will take game 1. Let's run it back for game 2, y'all. Let's run it back for game 2. All right. Here we go. Cool Kid Kari needs to win this match, or else he will go down to the loser's bracket. And if he loses and Ellie Gamer wins, Ellie Gamer will advance to the winners quarterfinals. If Cool Kid Kari wins this match, we will see a game 3 for the 3rd time out of 5 out of 5 first round matches so far. Ooh, a Falcon Punch just barely misses. Good Falcon kick. The Kirby was in the down B. Ooh, and a good solid kick. Solid up tilt from Ellie Gamer, just barely misses. Kari's over 100%. The down B from Kirby connects. The down B from Captain Falcon connects. Kirby lands another down B. A dash attack connects from Ellie Gamer. And then the up B sends Kirby down to a 2nd stock. Kari's got to be careful here. Kari needs, if he wants to stay in the winner's bracket, he's going to have to win this matchup to force the game 3. It's going to be careful, but the Falcon Punch lands before the hammer of Kirby does. Ellie Gamer might be running away with it. It's a back kick. Oh, no, it's a down B from Kirby once again. The hammer gets used. Dash attack from Ellie Gamer once again. The side B's going crazy. The up B's. Kirby's over 110 again. Down B from Kirby. Another side B from Ellie Gamer. Tries to use the aerial kicks. Lands them. Kirby lands. Falcon Punch, but Kirby with the down B. Both characters well over 100%. Down B from Captain Falcon. Kirby tries to land a down B. Oh my goodness, and he does. Ellie Gamer's down to 2 stocks. Another down B. Side B from Ellie Gamer. Down B just barely connects. Kari trying to get himself back into the matchup. Ooh, down B's onto the mat. Okay, down B from Kari. Constant down B's. Trying to figure out which down B is superior. Kirby's or Falcons. Kirby landing a few. Is it going to be enough? Captain Falcon has Kirby almost at 200%. Kirby's over 200% and still alive. That's so rare, but now Kirby's gone with a down B. Ellie Gamer just needs to take 1 more stock of Kirby. And Ellie Gamer will advance to the next round. Although Kirby with an incredible counter. Ellie Gamer down to 1 stock. Both fighters down to 1. If Ellie Gamer loses this, we will see a game 3. Kari needs to win, and he's trying his best. He's trying his best to mount the comeback. Although he's taking a lot of damage with Kirby right now. A lot of damage with Kirby. The down B does connect, not all the way. A little bit of an aerial forward dash. The hammer connects. Ellie Gamer, no! I think Ellie Gamer's maybe controller disconnected. I'm not sure, but Ellie Gamer falls, and we're going to see a game 3. A game 3 between these two. Oh, no! And oh, boy. All right, game 3 between Ellie Gamer and Kari for a right in the winners quarterfinals. Oh, my.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, game 3. The all-important game 3. For the 3rd time in 5 matchups here. In round 1. We are seeing a game 3. Who is going to take advantage? Who will move on to the winner's quarters? And who will fall to the loser's bracket? Time will tell. One of the streams I watched was Chibi Robo. I don't know if you'll play more, but if you do, you gotta search how to climb. I probably should search how to climb. I don't know if I'll play that one on stream again, but we'll see. We'll see. That was a mildly entertaining one. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that game, it felt a little bit limiting, maybe just because I didn't know what I was doing. But regardless. Oh, and a good elimination early from Ellie Gamer. We are on, yep, the stage Gamer. One of the great Smash Wii U stages. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Falcon Punch just barely misses. Kirby lands the down B. Good down B from Captain Falcon. Ellie Gamer needs a lot of separation. Kari trying to mount a comeback. Similar type of comeback that V experienced. Ellie Gamer trying to do what Nulljack did initially, win games 1 and 3. Ooh, and a spike move from Ellie Gamer, but a down B in the air from Kirby sends Ellie Gamer down to 2 stocks. Kirby just down being constant down Bs. Ellie Gamer just letting him down B, not going for the punishments. Still, unfortunately, have not found a copy of Wii Party yet, Lemoncello. I don't go to retro stores every day, but anytime I do, I do look, I promise. But I've yet to see one out in the wild. Shockingly. Ooh. Hard tackle from Ellie Gamer. Kari down to 1 stock. And 70+%, but Ellie Gamer's down to 1 stock too. V, you are facing Mystigan in the quarterfinals. Oh my. Down B from Kirby. Couple of knees. Ellie Gamer 1 stock, 0%. On paper, it's looking good for Ellie Gamer, but if we have another controller malfunction situation, and we won't. Ellie Gamer made it interesting. Kari made it interesting, but Ellie Gamer will take a 2-1 victory in advance. I think that Ellie Gamer, is this the first advancement? I think so. Congratulations, my friend. Let's go. Top 8 in winners for Ellie Gamer. There it is. Next up, can we get Lemoncello versus Luna V1? Both of you are clear to leave the arena. Kari, we will call you back for your losers bracket matchup. Your losers bracket matchup is not up yet, so we will call you back when it is time for you to face off in the losers bracket. All right, this is going to be a main event matchup in the first round. Lemoncello and Luna V1. Oh, man. Everyone's always being held hostage in practice arenas. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. It's all good, Kari. You got the losers bracket to make up for it. We'll see. You're not completely eliminated yet. Hey, absolutely no worries, Siva. I get it. It is very, very late for you, for Lemoncello, for Professor Shy Guy, for anyone that's in Europe. I completely understand. For all of you guys that are taking the time to even, participate in this tournament, it means a lot to me. I apologize. I can never do these tournaments during a time that is more favorable to you guys. So I completely understand. Yeah, no. Makes sense. Got the rest you need, and I hope you feel better. I truly hope you feel better. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Europe is just wacky like that. Yeah, I know. Honestly, thank God. Honestly, thank goodness I'm here on the East Coast. If I was on the West Coast, if I was streaming this 8 o'clock Pacific time, oh, that'd be 11 p.m. Eastern, and my goodness, 5 a.m. when the tournament would start for you guys. You guys might as well get your full nights of sleep and then wake up and join the tournament if I was streaming on the Pacific Coast. Oh, man. All right, Luna versus Lemoncello. Again, you can only use characters from Smash 64. You're stuck with the original 12. Let's see who we got here. Fox versus Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon might be our most frequented fighter here in this first round. Completely understandable. Captain Falcon going up against Fox, our first Star Fox appearance. Here we go. Looks like we don't have a choice. You don't have a choice in round 1. You're stuck with 12 characters. I get it. I get it. Oh, man. That's so funny. Lemoncello going for the insane combos with Falcon early on. Again, two competitors that frequently make top 4 appearances. Just randomly and unfortunately meeting in the first round. A heartbreaking draw for both, but one of them will have to fall to the loser's bracket very early on in this tournament. And who is it going to be? Luna's braver than me going online, Fox. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. We'll see how it works out for him. Hey, no problem, Kari. Like I said, you're not done yet. You're not done yet, Kari. You're not done yet. You have a loser's bracket matchup in a couple of matches, so just hang tight. Just hang tight. But we appreciate you participating. Luna falls to Lemoncello. Down to 2 stocks early for Luna. Gonna fall. Lemoncello so far doing pretty solid. Gaining ground with Captain Falcon. Able to recover. Solid Falcon kick getting back onto the stage. This is for the right to face Ellie Gamer in the winners quarterfinals. Luna takes a stock off of Lemoncello. So let's see how this goes. If Lemoncello wins, unfortunately, we cannot have a Captain Falcon versus Captain Falcon Ditto because both of them will have used Captain Falcon in the first round and therefore cannot use him in the next round. Even though Captain Falcon is also a character that is usable in Melee. All right. Hey, no worries, Pogers. Like I said, no need. If you guys, you guys don't need to apologize for not being active in chat. If you're just watching and lurking, that's perfectly fine by me. No worries. No worries. Just give the stream a like, do what you got to do, and I appreciate you guys. I completely understand. No worries. No worries. So Luna sends Lemoncello down to 1 stock, though. It's just kind of Luna doing Luna things with early deficits and then making improbable comebacks. That's kind of her flow. That's kind of her flow. But is she able to get back to the ledge with Fox? And she does. Although a good slide tackle from Lemoncello. This is going to be very interesting final stock. This is going to be an important first game to take. And it's very close, very even amongst both fighters. Who's going to take it? Ooh, good kick forward from Lemoncello. Up B downwards facing for Fox. Luna taking a lot of jabs. Grabbing a forward throw from Fox. Good Falcon kicks from Lemoncello. Both over 70%. It's close. Obviously, Captain Falcon has the stronger attacks. But we'll just see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Good dash attack. Or side B. Side B from Lemoncello. Not bad. Down B. Luna going for a couple of forward airs. Some shielding from Fox. Lemoncello trying to land a couple of good kicks. The down B almost connects. Oh, and then the back air. Lemoncello takes game 1. Oh, boy. All right. Game 1 goes to Lemoncello. Woo. Oh, boy. All right. Will they stay? They will. Luna feels solid with Fox. All right. Game 2 underway. If Lemoncello wins this, then Luna will fall down to the loser's bracket. And if Lemoncello loses this and Luna wins, then we will see another game 3 in round 1. My, oh my. Maybe Random did a very solid job creating equal matchups in round 1. We'll see how that balances out going into the further rounds of winner's bracket, but we'll worry about that when we get there. This is an all-important matchup. Luna has to win this to keep her hopes of winner bracket play alive. Very highly technical match. Next up on deck will be Professor Shy Guy and Captain Mudkip, so both of you guys feel free to get ready to join the lobby after either this match or the next match, depending on if we see a game 3 or not. But those are the two that will be up next. Lemoncello, slight deficit right now, but trying to do whatever he can to get back. And apply some damage onto Luna. Lots of quick attacks to the faster characters. I think probably the two fastest characters from the Smash 64 base roster. All right, some good downwards movements. Good couple of kicks from Fox. Lemoncello down to 2 stocks. All right, a good solid kick from Lemoncello. Luna, what happened? Where was the recovery? Oh no, just an air dodge instead of an up B. Oh no. Luna's down to 2 stocks. Doesn't seem to phase Luna too much. Able to get some combos going onto Lemoncello. Lemoncello trying to land a couple things on his own as well, but he's up to 65% compared to Luna's 24. But now Lemoncello's starting to apply some pressure. Getting 40 direct damage, bringing Luna almost to equal footing. And now takes a lead over Luna. Oh, but a solid strength attack from Luna. Upwards tilt. Okay, a couple of grabs there. Luna able to get back onto the ledge safely. Both playing dangerously on that left edge. Luna gets back onto the ledge safely. Luna going for some crazy shield work, but Lemoncello punches through it. Both over 100. And Luna goes down to her last stock. Uh-oh. If Luna loses this matchup, she falls to losers, but Luna immediately 2 aerial attacks, 2 up A's, sends Lemoncello down to 1. It's close. It's very close. Lemoncello has a slight lead. If Lemoncello wins, he advances to the winners quarterfinals. All right, a downward stab from Lemoncello. Luna in a bit of a deficit right now. Oh my. Some forward kicks from Fox. Down B from Captain Falcon. It's looking dangerous for Luna. How will this matchup finish? Lemoncello has a slight advantage. Able to get back onto the ledge. Good side B from Fox. Another grab and a forward throw. Oh boy. All I gotta say, if you're in the losers bracket right now, I would not want to have to go up against either of these 2 competitors. I do not know who will be up against one of these 2. Whichever one falls to loser bracket. Luna trying to bring it back. She's doing a pretty solid job of bringing it back. But can she force the game 3? Good forward kick from Lemoncello. Luna gets back to the stage. Oh, Falcon kick down B from Lemoncello. Luna just holding shield for a moment. Dash attack from Lemoncello. Luna at 134% damage. A back throw from Fox. Tries for a crazy... Oh, Luna doesn't get the ledge. And Lemoncello's going to go for the 2-0. And Luna will fall to the losers bracket. Craziness. Absolute craziness. Lemoncello will advance to face Ellie Gamer. Reminder for everyone in loser bracket, you are still restricted to the original 12. Unfortunately, that's just how the tournament has to go. Next up, Professor Shy Guy versus Captain Mudkip. Ooh, Mudkip's playing with a drawing glove. Okay. All right, Mudkip, let's see how this goes. All right. All right. Very curious to see who Professor Shy Guy uses. Was he teasing with the Fox? Will he go back to Fox? Use what Yuna used. Will he go with someone else? Maybe he'll rock Mario. Maybe he'll rock Jigglypuff. Maybe he'll rock Captain Falcon. A lot of people have been rocking Captain Falcon. We'll see. Who will Captain Mudkip rock with? Y'all only got 12 characters. It's Kirby versus Jigglypuff. Oh, the two puffballs are here. Oh, my. Okay, here we go. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Winner gets a spot in the winners quarterfinals. Kirby versus Jigglypuff. Kirby going absolutely nuts right now. Kirby preparing for Kirby Air Riders, but a couple of good aerials from Jigglypuff as well. Jigglypuff ain't going down without a fight. Couple of good punches. Oh my goodness. Mudkip. Oh, with the up B. Trying to catch Professor Shy Guy in a trance, but Shy Guy was able to sword himself out of that one. And with a good forward kick, sends Mudkip down to 2 stocks. This is just fun to watch. The two puffballs just going at it. It's very entertaining. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. This is the beauty of Smash 64 gameplay right here. Brought back into Smash Ultimate. But all right, Mudkip is down another stock. Professor Shy Guy looking dangerous right now with Kirby though. A couple of good forward attacks. Can Mudkip steal 1 stock off of Professor Shy Guy? Is the real question. He's got Kirby up to over 100%. Using more so with Jigglypuff's aerial attacks as opposed to any of Jigglypuff's specials, but a good forward tilt from Mudkip. Taking a stock off of Professor Shy Guy. Not bad at all. Forward throw from Shy Guy. A couple of kicks from Kirby. Ooh, oh, a solid forward throw from Jigglypuff. This kind of... Jigglypuff was mean mugging there for a second. A good back kick from Professor Shy Guy. Trying to leave no space for Mudkip. Can Jigglypuff, does she have enough floats to recover? Oh, the air dodge back onto the ledge. That was expertly crafted by Mudkip. Oh, some back air combos. Can Mudkip bring it back? Oh, Professor Shy Guy gets back onto the ledge with the Kirby up B. Oh, but the forward tilt is going to do it. And Professor Shy Guy takes a one game lead, I should say. Drop the baton is here. What's up, Dropped? All right. Same characters, or are we going to see a switch up? Same characters. Professor Shy Guy 1 game up. If Mudkip loses this, he falls to lose his bracket. Professor Shy Guy wins, and he will go to the winners quarterfinals. If Mudkip able to pull the upset and win this one, we will see a game 3. We're in the Pokemon region. Mudkip's got familiar territory. Mudkip is very, very knowledgeable on Pokemon. I actually don't know Professor Shy Guy's level of knowledge on Pokemon. I would assume it's pretty high. I hardly see him talk about Pokemon at all. But I would assume it's pretty high. Probably a lot higher than mine. It's really not hard to be more knowledgeable about Pokemon than I am. As I pronounce every single Pokemon's name wrong, we get a neutral B from Captain Mudkip. My goodness gracious. I think my Pokemon knowledge sort of extends to the Detective Pikachu movie. Like, that might be it. Oh, man. Anyways, Jigglypuff down to 2 stocks. Do we have anyone on the wait list? I don't think so. I don't think so, unfortunately. Oh, what the heck just happened? It's like that was planned. What happened? All right. All right. That son of a biscuit. That son of a biscuit. That little space alien creature. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Louis takes me out again. Really? Why is it kicking me out like that? That's so crazy. My internet's literally been fine. I'm going to blame the power outage. The power outage I knew this stream was cursed from the get-go. As soon as I logged onto the stream and y'all couldn't hear me, and so I had to quit Streamlabs, I had to freeze the thing, and all that had to happen. My goodness. My goodness. This stream was cursed from the get-go. It was Louis' fault. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You developed years of Pokemon knowledge. Fair enough, Nulljack. Fair enough. I don't know if I want to purchase 20 Louis plushies. One is already way too much. One is one too many. I do not need 20 Louis plushies. Oh my gosh. All right. Shy Guy says GG. So I assume the matchup is over. I assume Shy Guy took the win, and he did. There's a 2-0 lead for Shy Guy. Heartbreaking that I couldn't see it. Back to drawing. We'll see you in losers bracket soon, Mudkip. But next up, let's get Jerry Bear versus Cool Bros Cool Man. That'll be our last matchup of round one. Our last matchup of round one. Jerry Bear versus Cool Bros Cool Man. Oh, man. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking that it keeps kicking me out. I'm cursed. I'm cursed in these streams. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think at some point in the future, I'm probably just... I need to find a way to hardwire everything. I'll just need to hardwire everything. I'll need to hardwire my desktop, my computer to internet, even though I'm working off a laptop right now. I'll need to hardwire my Switch or whatever the newest console is whenever I get my own place. I don't need to hardwire any other console. I'll just need to hardwire everything. That'll probably just have to be how it goes. Because it sucks. I'm sorry. I feel bad for you guys. You guys aren't getting the experience that you guys deserve. I feel bad. I feel bad. There's nothing I can do. I just keep getting kicked out. I thought that was exclusive to a tag team, to the tag team tournaments, but so far kicked out twice in these in this first round has been rough. But all right, Jer Bear will go up against Cool Bros Cool Man. Once we get Cool Bros into the lobby. All right. Cool Bros has made it. All right, winner of this matchup will advance to face Professor Shy Guy in the winners quarterfinals. Remember, you can only use characters from Smash 64. Kirby versus Ness. All right, so Captain Falcon was definitely our most popular character we saw. Kirby was definitely the second most popular. We have a Ness user as well. Okay. Let's see. Who do we not see? We didn't see any Mario. But I think we saw everybody else. We didn't see Mario and we didn't see Pikachu. But we saw everybody else. We saw Donkey Kong once. We saw Link. Link Ditto. That was the only times we saw Link. We saw Samus once. Sineva switched over to Samus for the one time. We saw Yoshi Ditto. We saw Fox used by Luna. Kirby, of course, by Shy Guy, Jer Bear, and Kari. No Pikachu. We saw Luigi used by Pogers. We saw Ness. Ness is right now being used. And was used previously by, I think, Mystigan. Captain Falcon was used by a lot of people. And then Mudkip was the lone person to use Jigglypuff. So everybody but Mario and Pikachu were used. Maybe people are saving Mario and Pikachu for future usages, but we'll see. We shall see. Again, I hope that this lag hiccup nature isn't me. But the fact that I've been kicked out so many times, like, I don't know. Maybe the power outage might have cut out my Switch for a bit. I probably should just like reset it or whatever. I'm not sure. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. That being said, Jerry has a stock advantage. Cool Bros down to 2 stocks. 50 plus damage. Not bad. The PSI Powerhouse versus the Pink Demon. According to their Smash, in their boxing ring titles. The audience rooting for Kirby. Chanting Kirby's name. Oh! Cool Bros tried to use PK Thunder. Good dash attack from Cool Bros. Jerry Bear sends down to 2 stocks. Slide tackle from Kirby. Okay. It's pretty close so far. A lot of close attacks. Some good roll. Next up, we will be doing loser bracket matchups. Loser bracket matchups. First up will be Tlock Revelk versus Jace Monerjon. So both of you guys get ready. You guys are up first. Tlock Revelk versus Jace Monerjon. And you guys have to stay again with one of the original 12 characters from Smash 64. But you have to pick someone different than who you used last time. Anyways, Jabber gets Cool Bros down to 1 stock. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, good forward kick from Ness. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, it's close. 1 stock apiece between the two, between Jerry Bear and Cool Bros. Jerry Bear has a slight advantage. Good forward kick from Kirby. Ooh, a backwards kick just barely misses. What's up, GC78? Welcome to the stream. No, Cool Bros, what happened? Man's just SD'd. Oh, no. Heartbreaking for Cool Bros. Game 1's going to go to Jer Bear. That was some rough lag. Again, it could be me. I'm not sure. My Switch could be bugging after that power outage. I'm not sure what happened, but it's hard to tell because some matches, you know, it's smooth. Like, you know, we're able to see everything. It's nice and smooth. Other matches like this, we get a lot of lag. So it's like, it's really hard to pinpoint. But I guess that's also fair, Luna. Welcome to Smash Ultimate. There are 2 more sets. No, you are up next, Jace. If you're able to come back for this, you are up next. Assuming J-Bear wins this matchup. Yeah, so this one is so much smoother already. Insane. Oh, okay. I should not be talking. Oh, and Cool Bros misses the recovery. If Cool Bros wins this, we see a game 3. But if J-Bear wins, Cool Bros loses. J-Bear moves on to face Shy Guy. And Cool Bros will fall to the losers bracket. Probably just went out. My internet is not working well at all. I'm not sure if it will be ready for my next match. We'll see, Pogers. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully you're able to get your internet back alive and cooking. We'll see. You got like maybe a couple minutes before your matchup, but we'll see. Just keep trying it. Just keep trying it. All right. Oh. J-Bear has the ability to use PK Spark. Right? Is that what the move is called? I don't even know. All right. Dive attack from Kirby. Cool Bro's trying to send Jabber down to a loss of a stock. Whoa. And a crazy lift up from Kirby. Cool Bro's down to 1. PK Flash. Oh, PK Flash. Okay. Yeah, that was close enough. Oh, man. PK Sparks is the name of a YouTuber. A very classic and OG YouTuber that I used to watch back in the day. All right. Jabber with 3 stocks. Seems like he might have this in the bag, but can Cool Bros maybe make the improbable comeback? Jabber gonna recover on the ledge. Can he use the PK Thunder effectively? Can't. Oh, no. Tough angling from Cool Bros. But Jabber is going to take the 2-0 lead. Cool Bros will fall to loser's bracket. All right, y'all. Loser's bracket is up. Here's what we're working with. It's kind of hard to see. You can't see the bottom matchup, but this is what we're trying to see. Yeah. Next up, let's get Tlock, Revelk, and Jace Monerjon in here. Tlock, Revelk, and Jace Monerjon is up next. Then we will see Pogers versus Ritz Games. Then we will see Cool Kid Kari versus Luna. And then we will see Mudkip versus Cool Bros. And again, all 4 of these matchups, y'all are restricted once again to just the original 12, but you're going to have to pick someone different. That's just how it's going to be. That's how double elimination is that's just how it's going to have to be. That's just how it's going to have to be, unfortunately. Because again, if you look at it, like, oh God, what the heck is going on? Like the next one, you got like melee matches coming up. So these guys are going to be doing melee. Then these losers bracket matchups are going to have to be melee. This will be Brawl. This will be Brawl. Winners finals will be Smash 4. Losers quarters will be Smash 4. Then this will be Smash Ultimate pre-DLC. Then loser final. And then grand finals will be Smash Ultimate DLC. So that's kind of why. That's kind of why we have to do double with all the way up until Smash 4. We have to do doubles for all the, all of them. If that makes sense to you guys. So again, apologies that it has to be like that, but that's how it's gonna have to be. So, no matter which round you get knocked out in on the winner side, you're gonna have to be restricted to the same set of characters again. That's not necessarily the case, Mudkip. You don't face Luna if you win. You face the loser of the next round, theoretically. Oh, you face one of the losers of the winners of the next round. So you'd have to win 2 in a row to be able to face Luna. But all right, Tlock versus Jake. Again, you guys are restricted. The Smash character, Smash 64. Jace was, I'm trying to remember if you guys were good. Tlock was Link, so Tlock's good. Jace was, can't remember. Who did Jace lose to? Jace lost to Mystigan. I don't think Jace was Luigi. I think Pogers was the only Luigi. Jace might have been... Oh, I think Jace was Captain Falcon. Yeah, Jace was Falcon. Okay. That works. This is fine. This is a legal matchup. Legal matchup. All right. Best of 3, of course, once again. This time... it's winner go home here in the losers bracket. For people in the next round, for those of you in the winners quarterfinals, you can start thinking about who you want to use, because now you have all the characters that debuted in Super Smash Bros. Melee as well to use for your next round matchup if you want. Or you could stick with someone from Smash 64 if you want, but you now have the option to use a character from Melee if you want as well. But anyway, Tlock has a slight lead over Jace. A good roll from DK. The winner of this one, of course, advances to the next round of losers. And of course, the loser will be eliminated from this tournament. Tlock down to 2 stocks. Jace down to 2 stocks. Jace with the recovery with Luigi. Tlock has a charged up 1 punch from DK. Will he use it? So far shielding right now with DK. Luigi with a couple of good kicks. Oh, his 1 punch charge is out. He's run out of it. He did not use it soon enough. Luigi with a couple of dash attacks. You finished coloring the costume. How many costumes you doing, Mudkip? You doing 1? You doing 2? You doing 5? How many you doing? All right. A charged up 1 punch for Donkey Kong. Ooh. All right, a forward B from or a side B from Jace. You're doing 5. There we go. Okay. I'll be excited to see what you come up with. Okay, side B from DK doesn't connect. But that could have been an up B as well. Oh my goodness gracious. Jace down to 1 stock. The 1 punch connects. And Jace is up to 90%. Tlock might have this. Jace is going to have to put in some work if he wants to win this first game. The all-elusive first game. Tlock gets back onto the ledge. A good back aerial from Tlock. Will Jace make it back? He might not be able to, and Jace can't recover with Luigi. Tlock takes game 1. All right, it's win or go home for Jace Monerjon. Let's see how this goes. All right, sticking with the same characters. Jace feels solid with Luigi. Jace has to win this or he is eliminated from the tournament. Next up is Pogers versus Ritz games. Pogers, keep us posted on your internet thing. Let's hope it goes well. Hopefully the power outage doesn't cause too many problems. And let's see. We'll be up against Ritz. Again, gotta use Smash 64 characters only. Okay. Whoa. Downwards throw from DK. Jace, 99%. Both 3 stocks. Oh, and a heavy clapback from DK. The heaviest of clapbacks. Ooh, a good stab by Jace. Tlock over 100%. Jace, 12% on second stock. That's not terrible. Going for a stab once again. Can Tlock recover? He does. He does very well. A good little slap in the direction. The 1 punch sends Luigi flying. Tlock grabs the ledge and another 1 punch from DK. Jace is struggling. Jace is at 87%. About the art submission, does it accept GIFs or is it only PNG JPEG? I want to know before I cook for no reason. I believe it's PNG JPEG. When it gave me a selection for what to upload, I just chose drawings and images. So I'm not 100% sure if that includes .gif. Like you can try just a random .gif and upload it to see if it works. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Like if you're about to make like an animation of a drawing, like an idle animation, that'd be kind of crazy. But yeah, I don't know if that's. I don't know if it does. I actually don't know. I'd have to go back and check the form. All I know is I just selected the drawings and images tab for like submittable things. I know GIF sort of falls in that like gray area, so it's kind of hard to tell. But regardless, Jace nearing 100%, over 100% on his last stock. Jace is going to have to make a comeback here if he wants to survive in this tournament and force a game 3. But it's looking pretty good for Tlock right now to advance in the losers bracket. Just barely misses the one punch. That could have been it. Gonna try and charge up the one punch. Just misses it again. Gonna roll towards Luigi. Jace trying to knock out DK, but it's the back heel. The back heel. All right. And there it is. Tlock Revelco to advance. Jace, I am so sorry, but you were eliminated from the tournament. I hope you had fun at least. Next up, can we get Pogers versus Ritz games? Is that possible? Pogers versus Ritz games. 20 likes? Ooh, oh, I didn't realize we got 20 likes as well. Let's get a rave command real quick. Real quick rave command for 20 likes. Shout out to you guys for the 20 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Boom. Love to see it. Thank you guys so much for the 20 likes on the stream. Back to back today. Back to back. All right. Pogers versus Ritz games in the losers bracket. Is that about to happen? Is that about to happen? Let me check the Google form. What will it accept? Oh, I mean, I guess a .gif worked. I just uploaded a .gif. I mean, I guess it. I mean, it. So far, it's added. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's possible. Maybe it's a possibility. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, I think a .gif might be all right. I think it might be all right. It might be all right. Okay. Anyways, Ritz is in. All right. How's Pogers looking? Where's Pogers? Where do we see him? You try and does actually accept gifts. It won't be anything crazy. Just want a few frames. Hey, fair enough, Professor Shy Guy. That's what's up. That's what's up. I respect it. That's crazy. I'm excited to see what you come up with. Ads pop up in the chat area. Oh, interesting. All right, where's Poggers? We haven't seen Poggers chat in a hot minute. Poggers, let us know how your power's looking. Ritz, again, you got to pick someone that was in Smash 64 that is not Yoshi. So let us know who, or you don't have to let us know, but just keep that in mind. We'll see. We will see. I'm going to give Poggers maybe, I don't know. I'll give him another minute or two. If I get nothing from him, then we'll probably just move on to the next matchup of losers bracket, and we'll come back to this one. We'll see. But if you're listening, Poggers, give us an update on what on how things are looking for you. Give us an update if possible. I mean, power might have went out. He might have lost power, but if he's able to chat with his phone, that'd be that would be, you know, it's possible. If you have a phone, a tablet, a laptop, you can chat without power. You can connect. Well, laptop and tablet, you would need a internet connection, of course, but a phone, you can use just cellular. Yeah, if we don't get anything from Poggers, then we may have to skip to Luna versus Cool Kid Kari. I'm going to give... Yeah, if Poggers isn't able to chat, then we'll just have to skip. And we'll come back to this one. I'll give him 15 seconds. 15 seconds, Poggers, if we don't get nothing. we're gonna have to come back to your matchup, which means I'll have to kindly ask Ritz to leave the room as well for the time being. Oh yeah, I think maybe Pogers is out of internet or something. Yeah, I agree. Hope he's doing well. But regardless, all right, Ritz, we'll have your match at a later time. We'll go through the other two losers bracket matchups first. We'll come back to yours and see if you and Pogers can have your matchup there and settle it. If we get back to your matchup and he still doesn't show up, then maybe I'll take his place so we can just keep the tournament moving. But regardless, let's get Cool Kid Kari versus Luna V1 for this. How disappointing, says Ritz. I know. I'm sorry. Well, let's get Cool Kid Kari versus Luna V1. There's just this sort of, you know, uncontrollables happen in these online tournaments. There's nothing I can do. Well, obviously, if your phone dies during a power, yeah. No, obviously. Yeah, if his power went out, if his power is out, then yeah, you probably can't connect to the internet, and then that would be a tough call. Luna versus Cool Kid Kari. You have to stick with a character from Smash 64. Luna cannot be Fox, and Kari cannot be Kirby. I feel you, Siva. I'm so sorry. I guess see if you can try to find someone. Maybe see if you can try and find someone on like the Discord or whoever that might be down to replace you. Like I said, like worst case scenario, I could replace you, but yeah, normally I try not to replace people that are already advanced further in a tournament. But I mean, I've done it before, so I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if that's what I had to do. So yeah, just let us know. If you got to dip, if you got to bow out, then I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. You deserve the rest you need. But all right, so we couldn't do Pogers versus Ritz games, at least right now. So let's skip that one. We'll come back to it. We'll do Luna versus Cool Kid Kari. Kari was Kirby last time. He's now DK, and Luna is now Samus. Keep your eyes open, says Luna. Okay, here we go. Best of 3. Oh boy. Loser of this one will be eliminated from the tournament as a whole. And we're playing on Mario Circuit. Shading's done it. Nice. Mudkip. That's exciting. Kari, no! Oh no. Cool Kid Kari down in stock. A good clap back from Kari to send Luna down to 2 stocks. Okay. A back heel kick from Luna. And Kari couldn't recover again. Kari's down to 1 stock. Okay, not bad. Oh my! An insane combo from Luna. Can she survive? And she does. Kari falls. And Luna takes a 1-0 lead in the series. All right. 1-0 lead goes to Luna. Kari's going to switch characters. You have to stick with someone from Smash 64. You can't be Kirby. You can go back to DK if you want, for sure. But you can't be Kirby. And you have to be one of the original 12. Guessing in Discord, let's see if someone takes it. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping for you, Siva. If not, like I said, I could take over if need be. I try my best not to try and take over for someone in the middle of a tournament, but at least, you know, while they've advanced. But I've done it before, so I could do it again if need be. But yeah, see if someone else is available to take it first. I should have probably put the disclaimer once again to for when joining tournaments, to just be aware that you'd be, you know, somewhat committing to a like a 5-ish hour like experience, which again I know is very unoptimal for those of you guys in Europe, because it's already very late / early in the morning for you guys. So I feel so bad that I can only really do these streams at this time. Again, I wish I can more frequently perform these streams earlier, and it's gonna be a double. Oh, it's not gonna be a double fall. Kari's gonna fall. But yeah, for those of you that, you know, whether you're participating for a little bit or sticking through it, I appreciate you guys. I do appreciate the support. It truly means the world to me, and hopefully I can more frequently do tournaments that cater to your guys' schedule a little bit more. I apologize that a large majority of them are at awful times for you guys. I feel bad. I feel really bad. But regardless, that's kind of why I did this month, so that like the early streams could cater to you guys, and then the night streams, you know, that I normally do are more for the Americans that, you know, have that sort of evening. I swear to God, if I get kicked out once again, are you kidding me? Really? Oh my gosh, Smash Ultimate is really doing... Oh! Did he kick everybody out? What the heck happened? What? Oh, Kari! You left? What do you mean? Why'd you leave? Bro, we don't accept rage quits here, Kari. What the heck, bro? You gotta play the thing out. Oh my gosh. All right, well, you're DQ'd, Kari. Come on, bro. That's not fair. You gotta play through the whole thing. Come on. That's not fair, Kari. That's not fair. You gotta play the whole thing. That's unacceptable, bro. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. If you wanna be in future tournaments, you can't do stuff like that. You can't do stuff like that. So, Luna, oh, I apologize, but you won. So you win by default. You're going to the next round of losers. So feel free to hang tight and get ready for your next matchup. Next up, can we get Mudkip versus Cool Bros Cool Man? Indiana and Harry, I'm so sorry, but the tournament is full. If you want to replace someone, we can make it happen, but we'll see what happens. But next up, let's get Mudkip versus Cool Bros. We might need someone to replace Pogers if his internet's not gonna do well for him. So we'll see. You want Indiana to replace you, Siva? If you're gonna join the tournament, Indiana, you realize you're gonna have to be here for about like 4 hours or so. Are you good with that? You got 4 hours of time, Indiana? Because that's how long these tournaments usually take. We have some people that you're able to replace. So if you want to replace, then just know you gotta commit for the long haul. Bet, says Indiana. Okay. I will do that. I will sub out Siva for Indiana. All right. That works. Like I said, can I get Mudkip versus Cool Bros? Cool Bros is in. Can we get Mudkip? Can we get Mudkip? All right, I'll turn out Siva's name for... I apologize that you couldn't that you weren't able to stay for the whole tournament, Siva, but I completely understand your position. So get some good rest, and I hope you feel better soon. All right. All right, so it is official. Indiana Harry has replaced Siva. Like I said, at this point, I'll probably just replace Pogers if need be. Mudkip versus Cool Bros. Mudkip is in. Who can't be who? Cool Bros can't be... Oh, God. I don't even know. Mudkip can't be Jigglypuff. Cool Bros. Who the heck was Cool Bros? I don't remember. Was Cool Bros captain? No, Cool Bros was Ness. Okay. ID and passcode are in the description, but don't join until it's your turn, Indiana. Do not join until it's your turn. Sorry for dropping out early. I thought I could do the entire thing, but yeah, I just can't. It's all right, Siva. Don't worry about it. No worries. I don't blame you. I'm sorry these things run late, and I wish there was more I can do. But have a great rest of your night and have a good sleep. I appreciate you for coming through for a stream at least. Anyways, here we go. Second to last matchup of losers bracket. Round 1. If Pogers cannot make it back in time for his matchup in the losers bracket, I will take Pogers' place just so we can keep the stream going. But all right, let's see how this goes. Mudkip currently has a slight lead. Mudkip rocking Ness and sending Cool Bros down to a loss of a stock. All right. And then Cool Bros sending Mudkip down for his loss of stock. Your name is GWP fan. That's crazy, but I appreciate it. Oh, man. Okay. Ooh, good kick from Cool Bros. Will they make a comeback? Oh, solid comeback. Ooh, good yo-yo move from Mudkip. Oh, Ness coming through. Oh, boy. Oh, Falco punch. Mudkip just shielded in time, able to do a back throw. Send Cool Bros down to 1 stock. The all-elusive game 1. Okay, not bad, not bad. Mudkip getting a couple of combos strung together. Mudkip's down to 1 stock, though. So both fighters down to 1 stock. Okay. Oh, good. Upwards aerials from Cool Bros. Home run bat just misses from Mudkip. A grab and down throw from Mudkip. Up air from Mudkip. Oh, nearly tries the PK Thunder. It's a little bit dangerous. Oh, the home run bat just missing twice. The grab and the up throw from Mudkip. Oh, boy, this is going to be close. Falcon down to 131. The back throw does it. Oof. All right. My goodness. Jack was the 20th like. Let's go. You know, I already rave commanded, but I'll rave command again. Why not? We'll get another rave command going just for fun. I'll give you guys a free bonus rave command. There we go. Shout out to you guys for supporting the stream. All right. All right. Jack plus rave command plus Bowser Jr. Jeez. Oh, boy. King of Fighters 2002. Okay. All right. Mudkip has a 1-game lead. My goodness. I read that as I'm your 20th Valentine. Oh boy, Lemoncello. Divide that by 20. That's the amount I've had in my life. Oh, a good home run bat by Mudkip. Craziness. All right, if Mudkip wins this, he advances and loses bracket. If he loses and Kubros wins, then we go to a game 3. We'll see what happens. A double knockback, but Kubros is the one that loses the stock. Oh boy. Mudkip with the dash attack. Ooh, tries for the grab, just barely misses. The PK fire lands. Backs out of the way is Kubros trying to land that up tilt. Mudkip with an up throw. Ooh, down B from Kubros. Backward sideways kick from Ness. Some dash attacks from Falcon. Oh my. Ness gets popped up in the air. Runs out of the way. Another up air from Mudkip. PK Thunder into the baseball bat. Just barely misses. Back throw from Mudkip. Oh, PK Flash just barely misses as well. Yo-yo tricks from Mudkip trying to use the edge guard. Crazy maneuver. Woo. All right. A lot of quick punches from Captain Falcon. Ness landing PK fires all over the place. Mudkip on track to win this one. If he wins, he advances to the next round and eliminates Kubros from the tournament. I have not seen Pogers on the I've not seen Pogers respond yet, so he might be cooked with the power outage, which is unfortunate. So I guess I might have to take over his spot just to keep the tournament running. Okay. Good grab. Go back yo-yo throw from Mudkip. Oh. Oh boy. Good aerials from Captain Falcon. Mudkip brings it back. Well, grabbing a back throw. That doesn't do it quite yet. Oh, the PK Flash. He tried to connect it. Dash attack from Kubros. Kubros going to have to put in a lot of work to make a comeback against Mudkip. You can start with that combination play right there. PK Thunder. Oh, Mudkip getting popped a little bit, allowing Kubros to maybe get back into this matchup. Indiana, you can pick whoever you want to use. We don't need to choose someone for you. You can just pick whoever. All right. Mudkip's going to win. Mudkip is going to win. Take a 2-0 lead. All right. Mudkip will advance. All right. Ritz games. Let's get it, bro. I will take over, I guess, for Pogers. Because why not? At this point. Why not at this point? Let me lock in. Ritz. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Let's see how this goes.
Choose your fighter. Mario.
A rare GWallPro appearance. I'm filling in for Pogers because Pogers has been unresponsive in chat. I think, you know, the power outage really did some serious damage to him. So I feel bad. He hasn't chatted in a hot minute. In a very hot minute. So I'll take over for Pogers. Game appearance, let's go. It's a rare one. It's a rare one. A very rare one. Ritz has switched over to Dry Bowser for the occasion. All right. Ritz cannot use Yoshi. He's rocking with Fox. Pogers was using Luigi, so I'm using Mario. It's not your turn, Indiana. You got to be patient. It's not your turn. I will call you in when it's your turn, Indiana. All right. Best of 3. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. You're about to see some truly exhilarating Smash gameplay from the worst of the worst, aka me. Oh man. A little bit of lag. If this is my Switch causing this, then I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna toss Louis out once again. Okay. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a spike. I thought I was going down. I went up instead. Lock in. Okay. Oh, I went for the spike. Mario didn't do it. That's heartbreaking. Oh god. I'm right there with you, Gabe. Let's go, Fire Yoshi. Oh man. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Oh boy. I keep going for it. I'm going for the flashy maneuver. That's all I know how to do. Well, at least we kind of got it. Just onto the stage, not off the stage. All right. I got knocked out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Like I said, see, this is why I didn't want to. This is why I didn't want to replace Siva, because I'm basically a free win against anybody. Like it's not even. This is why I only commentate. I can't. Like I can't. I just can't. I can't Smash Brothers to save my life. I can't play Smash Brothers. Oh my gosh. I think my best Smash game might have been like Smash 4. Like I think that's I think that was the peak of my Smash Bros career. Oh my gosh. But then again, fighting games in general just, you know, like, oh, okay. All right. There we go. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh god. Okay, hang on. I shouldn't be celebrating too early. Oh boy, Mario. Come on. Which is kind of hilarious. It's kind of been a crazy fall from grace in the last like I think I've been doing nothing but going downhill. Like I think I placed the very first Smash Ultimate tournament I did was on my birthday stream, and I placed second place to I think it was either Sparky Wolf or Rogue 3. That was my birthday stream 2 years ago, 2023, when I turned 24. And that was, granted, that was only an 8-person tournament, single elimination. But I did get second place on that one, and that was by far my best ever performance. I have not been anywhere close since. Okay, we locked in. Let's go. Oh man, all right, we got one game. He's cracked. Don't say that. Don't say that. I know that was a. I don't need I don't need the pity points. What I lack in Smash, I make up for in Mario Kart. Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Lemoncello. I'm just all right at Mario Kart. I'm not anything special. I'm really not anything special. Like I said, if we exclude Jamboree statistics versus my members in the last like year, I would say that out of the 3 big Mario series, I would say Mario Party might actually be like my best game, which is kind of ironic because it's the most luck-based one. But regardless, I mean, I guess I shouldn't discount my credit much in Mario Kart. I did relatively well today in the knockout tours. Well, at least for the first half, and then I just fell apart. But yeah, I mean, I'm nothing compared to some of you guys in Mario Kart. Definitely not in Smash Brothers. Oh, all right. I would say you're good. You guys are being too kind to me. Y'all are being too kind to me. Just because I'm a primarily Mario Kart channel doesn't mean I'm great at Mario Kart. I just have one worldwide top 10 time to show for it on a category that like nobody runs. DK Mountain Glitch in Wii. That's basically it. What did I just do there? Oh man, I feel so bad. I shouldn't be playing this tournament, and it's like I'm gonna accidentally eliminate Ritz. This is not. I mean, well, I am trying. I'm trying my absolute hardest, and Mario's one of my better characters. But like, I was like, I feel bad. I'd rather Ritz get the playing time instead of me. But you know, whatever. I got to keep the integrity of the tournament, you know, alive. Imagine I just make a crazy run. I just make a crazy run through losers. Who knows? Who knows? Could happen. But regardless, anyways, before I go absolutely insane, I gotta win the matchup first. I gotta win the matchup first. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't know. I think if I can get a worldwide top 10 time in a Mario Kart World Track, that's maybe I'll call myself good at the game. But until then, I'm just kind of mediocre. Just kind of all right, nothing crazy. I mean, I don't know. I guess overall, I can't even say I'm bad. I'd say I guess I'm just decent at the series overall. Considering I just 100% of the all the games leading up to World. Ritz, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to eliminate you from the tournament, but it just kind of happened. I hope you had fun at least. You got a special matchup against your boy at least, so that's cool. Against me. So yeah. Oh man, that was your first time as Fox? Oh, fair enough. All right, I will be back on the spectator stands. Our next matchup, let's go back up to the winner bracket. All right, so here's our bracket watch. Here's how things are looking. Now let's go back up. First up is V versus Mystigan. V versus Mystigan. Let's make it happen. I don't know if I'm better at Smash and Mario Kart. I'm fairly average at both. Fair enough. I've been getting better at Mario Party, but that's just me being meaner. Fair. You don't have to be good at a game to enjoy it. This is fair. Yeah, no, that's how I feel. And there's different levels of good. Like, you know, you can be casual good or you can be like competitive elite good. So you got second in a Mario Kart tournament. Oh, yeah, no, it's fair. The drunk goggles, that's funny. Yeah. No, my best Mario Kart 8 achievement will be getting first place my freshman year of college in a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament. That was a vibe. That was a vibe. It was so fun. Yeah, Mario Kart's always fun. Mario Kart's fun. That's one of those games I just don't really care about in terms of like, I've just played it so much that it's like, you know, I know how good I am at the game. I don't need anybody else to validate me when it comes to Mario Kart. So I don't get nearly tilted enough in Mario Kart as I do in like Mario Party or Smash Brothers. So I am particularly chill when it comes to Mario Kart. You're mid in Smash battle. Oh boy. You're exactly like Siva, Luna. You're exactly like Siva. You're just you're dropping points. You're hurting yourself. You're elite. You have the most tournament wins out of anybody here, Luna. That's not mid at Smash. Oh my gosh. Then there's Shaggy, who's an absolute machine and everything. Listen, the man knows gaming styles. He gets it. He understands it. He understands techniques, frame data, all that stuff. All that stuff like a peasant like myself could not comprehend for the life of me. I do know how insane high level Smash is. Yeah, I've seen I literally just watched the Melee grand finals a couple days ago, I think, from whatever the most recent tournament was between Hungry Box and I forgot who the other guy was facing, but it was a Marth versus Jigglypuff in Melee, and that was crazy. And Hungry Box was getting handled. So yeah, insane. But regardless, Mystigan versus V. All right, 2 melee characters. Again, let me mention that for this round, you can still be a Smash 64 character if you were a character. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Scream. Sorry. My bad. You can still be a Smash 64 character if you were, what do you call it? You can still be a Smash 64 character if you were not, you know, that character before. You know what I mean? So this just means you can use melee characters now if you want. But that includes, obviously, because all the Smash 64 characters were in melee, you can use more of them if you so choose. If there's a character on Smash 64's roster that you feel comfortable with, you don't have to use just melee newcomers. This is not a newcomers only tournament. This is a legacy evolution tournament. So, all right. I apologize for not switching to the screen earlier. I'm doing like 5 different things at once. Again, unprofessional on my part. My bad. But we're here. We're seeing it live. We're seeing it live. All right, you were too tired for market this morning? I get it. No, understandable. Most of high smash is baiting, so better playing and stuff like this and have fun. No, that's fair. I get it. I get it. I get it. I think I've gotten... I've tilted a lot easier just because I want myself to do better, and I've been focusing on changing that mindset recently. No, I get it. Fair enough. No, I get you. I get you. Understandable, Fire Yoshi. It makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, Mystigan's not going to survive. I get you. I get you. Sometimes it's hard. Yeah, sometimes it's hard not to get tilted. Like I said, I get tilted in Mario Party. It hurts the stream, obviously. But it's like I really try to win as much as I can when it comes to that game. Mario Kart Smash Brothers, I could care less if I win or lose. Mario Kart, I usually just try to win like 1. But if I do well enough, then it's like fine enough. Smash Brothers, like I said, I think it's helped that I've just stopped participating and I've accepted how bad I am at the game. Game & Watch was in Melee, correct. Yes, Game & Watch, the secret character from Melee. That's honestly, I might rock Game & Watch for my next matchup. We'll see. I might actually rock Game & Watch. I don't know. I'll have to figure out who I want to rock for the next round. Now that I'm actually still playing somehow. Somehow. Still playing. Oh, man. GWallPro has to win. I'm not winning. I'm not winning nothing, Indian. I'm so sorry. I'm not winning nothing. I ain't winning nothing. Smash and Mario Kart are some games I think I could get really good at if I put the time into it, but the characters I played today, I have very little experience with. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with a tournament like this, but again, it's fun. I think it's fun just to be able to like slowly and progressively unlock more characters throughout the tournament. You know, it just makes you, you know, forcefully use as many of the characters as possible. So again, you know, it happens, but it's all in the name of fun. There's like no like professional competitive tournaments like gonna have this level of character restriction that my tournaments have. So, you know, the fact that there's been so many different ideas for character restriction tournaments that I've done in the past is pretty cool. But regardless, V looking pretty good with Zelda right now. That might be it for Mystigan, and it is! V's going to take a 1-0 lead. V's going to take a 1-0 lead. If V wins, he advances to the winners semifinals. V could be going on a run. I'm looking at the bracket right now. V could go on a run. I don't want to put so much pressure on V, but it's possible. Was Mr. Game & Watch your main in Melee? No, Dr. Mario was my main in Melee. Game & Watch was my main in Brawl. And again, I use the term main extremely loosely, but that's, you know, if I had to identify, that's what it would be. Yoshi in 64, Doc in Melee, Game & Watch in Brawl, Rosalina and Luma in Smash 4, and then I've swapped more mains in this game than I can count, but obviously most recently it's been Mega Man. So, anyways, here we go. Game 2. If V wins this, he makes it to winners semis. Mystigan needs to win this to force a game 3. If Mystigan loses, he'll drop down to the losers bracket, where he will face... I think he goes on to face Mudkip. I'm not sure. But we'll see. We'll see how the loser bracket shapes out. We have to see how this matchup goes. So far, though, Mystigan is winning the match. So I don't want to talk too soon. We could be seeing a game 3. Game & Watch just dropping the bombs. It's kind of working for him. It's kind of working. Use Junior a lot. Junior's a good character. Unfortunately, you won't be able to use Junior in your matchup right now because Junior was not available in Melee. So you'll have to wait. If you have to survive a couple of rounds to be able to earn the right to use Bowser Jr. All right. V's gonna have to take some damage on Mystigan. Ooh, a little 9 hammer. V was there. That could have been dangerous. Game & Watch trying to charge up the oil bucket. That's good shields. A back throw from Zelda. They're gonna knock out. Have you ever done a Subspace Emissary? I have not, Lemoncello. I have not. It would be fun to do a Subspace stream. I've played it quite a few times, but I don't think I've yet to stream Subspace Emissary. All right, so this is close. It's about 50%. No, now 70% of a difference between Game & Watch and Zelda. V's going to have to put in a little bit of work. Oh, did I play? Oh, I might have played Subspace at one point in time. V falls. V falls to 1 stock. Uh-oh. Mystigan might be here to force a game 3. Hang on a second, y'all. Hang on a second. Can I use Bowser? Yes. Yes, you can use Bowser, Indiana. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Bowser was playable in Melee, therefore you can use Bowser. But just a reminder, if you use Bowser in this round, you cannot use Bowser like for the rest of the tournament. So if you want to use Bowser now, you can, but just know that you can't use Bowser going forward. All right, V was able to get Mystigan down to 1 stock. Mystigan just barely missing out on the oil bucket fill-ups. Oh, the armored servant or whatever his name is, just whacking the bombs from Game & Watch. Oh, that one connects though. V just not really interested in getting up close and personal with Game & Watch, doing everything he can to just stay on the sidelines. Ooh, the little air puffs from Game & Watch. Attacking V. V all of a sudden over 115% damage. Game & Watch gonna have to get in close. Oh, the hammers sends V the wrong way. If it sent V to the left, that could have been it. Oh, but the bombs, and we're gonna see a game 3. All right. Maybe V felt the pressure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But we have a game 3. Ready? 21 likes. We got 21 likes. Jordan Young. Let's go. Who can I use after Bowser? That really depends on if you win or lose, Indiana. So, not sure yet. That really depends on if you win or lose. All right, we have a final destination stage, so V's request is not answered, but it's a good start for V. He's going to stick with Zelda. Let's see how this works. Oh, the armored servant. Oh, and the remote bomb from Zelda. A good first stock for V. Can Mystigan make the comeback again? Oh, the armored servant just misses Game & Watch. Although Mystigan getting a couple of attacks in there. Ooh. Good couple of aerials from Mystigan. V hasn't been able to connect. Just did now on the second stock. Not much, though. V might have to go back to the drawing board. Let's see what he can do. Let's see what he can conjure up. Armored Servant. Oh, a grab and a back throw. Thought that combo could connect. He doesn't make it. Oh, in the backwards chair. The backwards chair. Hits up Mystigan. So V's down to 2 stocks. Mystigan. I'm surprised V didn't rock with someone like Marth, considering how close Marth is to Lucina! And V falls. Oh, no! Oh, no. This is looking dangerous for V now. Let's see. A juggle from Game & Watch. A couple of aerial moves. Oh, man. V's got to get... Oh, a good reflector. A grab and a back throw. Armored Servant coming through towards Game & Watch. V's got to get Game & Watch. Oh! I thought Mystigan wasn't going to recover, but he did. Oh, all right. V sends Mystigan down to last stock. Oh, boy. What's up, Ivescu? What is good? All right. Final stock for both. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Ooh, that was not a shield break. Okay. Very interesting. Grabbing a forward throw from... Oh, Mystigan. Man, that down A just freaks me out a lot. But Game & Watch is pretty swift with the recoveries. Zelda has to do a lot. Ooh, what the heck happened there? A little bit of damage done to Mystigan. Oh, the remote bomb. Oh, man, the Armored Servant just hasn't been connecting. Oh, the remote bombs trying to work. Game & Watch doing a very good job avoiding them all. This is a very nerve-wracking matchup. My, oh my. Mystigan. That's a good... Oh, some reflectors from Zelda. Ooh, the Keyblade connects. This is very close. V's at 90+%. He's got to be careful now. Ooh, the Servant just misses Game & Watch again. The remote bomb. Servant connect. Oh, both don't just barely miss. V gets back on the stage. Game & Watch is a light character, so just a little bit of damage. Could knock out Game & Watch, but V's got to be careful. He's over 100%. Oh, the Armored Servant connects. The remote bomb. Mystigan was shielded. Oh, now Mystigan over 100. The remote bomb. Oh, boy. It's just on the zone. Oh, boy. Could the up A do it? The remote bomb does it. Oh my. Wow. Oh, I thought Mystigan had that. But V just barely sneaks out game 3. Oh, that was a very, very close and entertaining matchup. Oh, Mystigan, I'm so sorry, buddy, but you're dropping the loser's bracket. That was such a close matchup. V is going to advance to the winners semis. Woo! Very, very close. All right, can we get Indiana versus Nulljack? Indiana versus Nulljack. What's up, Phoebe? I'm a recent subscriber. How's it going, Phoebe? Appreciate you coming through. I think YouTube stream numbers might just be messed up. So, you know, doesn't really matter when I stream. It is what it is. The streams are, if you're comparing my streams to my videos, then that's not the right way of thinking. My streams never do as well as my videos. So don't compare my streams to my videos. It's a lot harder to get people here live than to get people to watch your videos. At least for me. So, all right, Nulljack's here. Can we get Indiana Harry? Indiana Harry. The code and everything is in the description. You can't get in? What do you mean you can't get in? The room ID is there. Top right. It's also in the description. And the passcode is also in the description. Will it not let you in? Why can't it let you in? You have to go to battle arenas and then enter the code to join. I forgot to edit 0. 0FWFB is the ID. The passcode 01234567. Both of those are in the description of the stream. Remember, Nulljack, you chose a character that was playable in Super Smash Bros. Melee. You were Yoshi and Donkey Kong. So as long as you're not Yoshi and DK, and you're picking a character that's in Melee, you're good. You are good. How is it looking, Indiana? How is it looking? What's I still can't get in. What do you mean? Why? It just won't let you? Like is it your internet? Is it like what's preventing you from getting in the room? You don't know? All right, so I guess if you can't join, then I guess I will have to join fill in a second spot if you can't join. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. All right, if you're unable to join and can't join, then I'm sorry, I can't. I've tried everything I can do. But if you can't join, then I guess that's just how it is. I'm sorry. I will take your spot. You think it's internet? All right, that's fine. No worries. At least you tried. You can at least still, stick around and enjoy the stream. Oh man. All right, I will take a second spot then. And I will face Nulljack. Okay. Wow. You guys are gonna look at the winners bracket. This is so dumb. It says I beat myself in the third round of winners bracket. That's hilarious. Okay. That's just how it's gonna have to be. Okay, so that means Siva was Yoshi and Samus. Honestly, I might stick with Mario for this one. I'll stick with Mario with this guy. This guy that's in. What if it ends with Gabe versus Gabe? Then I'll just default by letting one of them advance. I don't know how it is. I'll become the real life equivalent of the one gumball character with a million jobs. This has happened before. I've filled in for spots for people in 2 or 3. I filled in for 2 or 3 different people in tournaments. So it's this has happened before. So this isn't uncommon. Oh, we're stunned. Gabe on his way to fight himself in the finals. If I don't make mistakes like that, I maybe will be. We'll see. Oh my gosh! Don't say I'm cracked. That was nothing. Come on, relax. That was. Oh gosh. Cannon match. I know, right? Mario versus Bowser in a boxing ring. They really should settle this in a boxing ring. At this point, they fought each other so many times. Like, might as well just settle it in a boxing ring. Come on, DK got in a boxing ring to vent out his feelings. I think Mario and Bowser should probably, you know, they probably should. Although, you know, I'm sure the weight classes wouldn't work. Really, you got in literally as I'm facing Nulljack. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll sub out for you then after this first match if you're in the lobby. I guess I should have just waited a little bit longer. That's crazy. Oh boy. Okay. How do I change my character? I'm new. Let's see. Let's see if you're actually in the... Okay, you are in here. Okay, you weren't kidding. You said GWP fan. All right, so I'm up 1-0, but regardless, I'll let you sub in for me. You go down here where it says change fighter. You go there, and then you just pick Bowser, whoever, and then you're good. All right, so I will change GWP back to Indiana Henry. Or Harry. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Bowser works. The stream you played Wii games with the fellas. I ended up with subspace. Don't ask why. Yeah. Fair enough. That was kind of hype. That was kind of hype. Yeah, because I think one of the games didn't work. I don't know. Mewtwo. Oh. Okay, so Indiana is Bowser, like he said he would be. Okay, Nulljack went to Mewtwo. All right. So you have a 1-0 oh gosh. You have a 1-0 lead, Indiana. So best of luck. You just need to win one game and you'll advance to the next matchup, or to the next round. If you lose, then we'll see a game 3. If you lose 2 in a row, you'll drop down to the losers bracket. Nulljack, if you lose 1 out of the next 2, you're falling to losers. Let's see. You're gonna tank a bit in internet save. You got quite a while to your next matchup, V. So you're good. You got quite a while. So do whatever you gotta do. Oh, Indiana, no, it just fell. Oh no. Okay. Not bad. Able to land some decent attacks though on Nulljack. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yikes. Oh, crazy shot. Indiana down to 1 stock. And Indiana sends Nulljack down to 2 stocks. Oh, jeez. Slide tackle. It's going to take a little bit. Indiana's going to have to do quite a bit of work. But so far, Nulljack doing pretty well. Ooh. If he had that full up B, Nulljack could have taken that match, but a forward tilt's going to do it. All right, we're going to see a game 3. All right, game 3. Game 3 between Nulljack and Indiana. Here we go. Here we go. You're going to change characters? Or just change colors? Just make sure it's a character from like one of the top 3 rows. Don't pick Dark Samus. Don't pick Lucina. Don't pick Chrom. Everybody else, or don't pick Daisy. Who else can I use? Oof. Who else can you use? I don't know. If you want someone similar to Bowser, you can rock Donkey Kong. You can rock Ganondorf. You can rock Captain Falcon. You can rock Pikachu. You can rock the Ice Climbers. You can rock Yoshi. Yeah, you can rock Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi works. Wait, hang on, y'all. Hang on. Oh, you guys started. Okay. You guys were supposed to wait for me. All right, whatever. That's crazy. Y'all were supposed to wait for me. I was trying to explain the rules. Oh, man, that's what I get. Unbelievable. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Next up is Ellie Gamer versus Lemoncello. Ellie Gamer cannot use Captain Falcon, and Lemoncello cannot use also Captain Falcon. You're facing me. You cannot, Phoebe. I'm so sorry. This tournament is closed, and I'm not even really playing that much. I only play when I have to play, when I'm subbing in for people. I'm not really playing, so unfortunately, Phoebe, you cannot join the tournament as it's already full. But yeah, so all right, Lemoncello versus Ellie Gamer will be next, and neither of you guys can use Captain Falcon. And then after that will be the last matchup of the winners quarterfinals between Professor Shy Guy and Jer Bear. Professor Shy Guy can't use Kirby, and I actually think Jer Bear also cannot use Kirby. No, all right. Oh man. I mean, we're just kind of standing here now. We're just kind of standing here now. Not much I can do or say. You know, whatever. It happens. If no, or whoever wins this match, because technically I have a stock, I have a game as well. So, whatever happens, whoever wins will move on to phase V in the winners semis. And then the loser will go down to the losers bracket. So everyone having a good night. I know, right? How's the weather today, right? Oh man. Yep. Night's been fine. I got my car fixed because there was a lot of stuff wrong with my car apparently. So I had to drop quite a bit of money on my vehicle, but we were able to get that fixed. Of course, the triple stream day actually, Sonic Racing Crossroads earlier today. Early, I mean, by literally midnight. I streamed that almost 24 hours ago. 22 hours ago, I streamed Crossroads. Then we streamed Mario Kart. We streamed Mario Kart Road, which was great. Of course, now we're streaming this. Yeah, solid night. Solid night. Nothing crazy. Hope you guys are having a great night as well. Nulljack takes the win. All right, Indiana Henry, you may leave the room. And Nulljack, so can you. Indiana Henry, I will call your name up when we go to the losers bracket. Nulljack, I will call your name up when you and V versus going. Go ahead. Let's get Ella. I was gonna say Ella Cello. My goodness gracious, I'm getting tired. Ella Gamer versus Lemoncello. Neither can be Captain Falcon. Y'all can play whoever you want as long as they were a playable character in Super Smash Bros. Melee. My night has been in the process of coming to fruition. Yeah, because it's 7 p.m. for you, so it hasn't technically been nightfall for you. I get it. I get it. How's Friday going? It's Friday right now, Luna. Friday's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Now I'm in the spectator stands. We should be all right. We should be all right. As a reminder, as I've said 5 times, just as long as neither of you pick Captain Falcon, y'all are good. Y'all are good. See what happens. We'll see what happens. Bowser versus Ganondorf. All right. All right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Best of luck. Ooh, a crazy shot from Lemoncello, or from Ellie Gamer early on. Puts 50% onto Lemoncello, but now Lemoncello's starting to put up some power. Oh boy, Ellie Gamer coming through. 82%. Wow, Ganondorf is going insane. This is heavy hitter versus heavy hitter. My goodness, just the story of powerful shots. Can Ellie Gamer recover? Ellie Gamer can recover. My goodness, both players already very near to 100% damage, over 100%. Insanity. Choke slam. Oh man, the choke slam into the down tilt just doesn't connect. Bowser's gonna force Ellie Gamer. My goodness. Crazy high amount of damage done to Lemoncello early on for Ellie Gamer. Not bad at all. But now Bowser gonna just slowly rack up damage with the shell. That indestructible shell of his. Although, oh, Ellie Gamer forced off the ledge by Lemoncello. Heartbreaking move. But Ellie Gamer does get the Dortia. And Bowser down to 2 stocks. It might not be over. Lemoncello went crazy early on. Oh, man. But just Ganondorf's moves are just very, very slow. Oh, man. Bowser able to get a swift drop kick in time. Oh, the Doria just barely misses, but not in that direction. Oh, missed the Doria once again. Oh, but the side B connects. Oh, man. Insane matchup. But Lemoncello will take game 1. Wow, that was pretty entertaining. I'm not going to lie. All right. That was pretty good. Ellie Gamer gave Lemoncello a little scare there. But all right. Lemoncello has a 1-game lead. If Lemoncello wins, he advances to the winner's semis. Let's see what happens.
2, 1, go!
All right, y'all. Game 2. Ellie Gamer needs to win this to force a game 3. If not, Ellie Gamer will go down to losers bracket, and Lemoncello will we'll move on to the winner's semis. It might look like that way. Lemoncello is taking the lead, but then again, you can never count a Ganondorf out just because of how powerful their moves can be. A couple of side Bs right there. Pretty powerful for Ganondorf. Yeah, I would assume Ganondorf was a pretty, I would assume, easy application for Ellie Gamer, just because, you know, Captain Falcon and Ganondorf are practically the same character, but Ganondorf falls to his doom there. Oh no. Down B from Ellie Gamer. Lemoncello looks like he might run away with this one. Oh, but Ellie Gamer says not so fast. Gonna do some damage onto Bowser. Can he force a stock out of Lemoncello at least? Uh-oh. Ooh. Head bop from Bowser. Both over 100, and the drop kick is gonna do it. All right. Lemoncello takes a 2-0 win over Ellie Gamer. Ellie Gamer will fall to loser's bracket. Lemoncello will advance to winner semis to face the winner of Professor Shy Guy versus Jer Bear. My goodness, this one. It seems like these two just always tend to run into each other. The random seeding likes to pair these two up in the early rounds. Let's see how it goes. Professor Shy Guy and Jer Bear both cannot be Kirby, if I'm remembering correctly. So let's see what happens. Let's see how this goes. The winner will face what do you call it? The winner will face Lemoncello in the winner semis. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. It's been an honor, but you have a loser bracket matchup at the gamer, so don't worry. You're not fully eliminated yet. You got time. You got time. All right, Professor Shy Guy is in. And then Jabber, I assume, will be coming through rather shortly. Well, yeah, you just got eliminated from the winner's bracket. You still have a loser bracket matchup. So you're not fully eliminated yet. You'll have at the very least one more set to play. Now we just got to wait for Jer Bear to come through. And there he is. All right. Very curious. What if we get a ditto? What if they're both in each other's minds, thinking the same character? Will Professor Shy Guy take V up on the Falco challenge? Maybe not. I'm not sure. No, he goes Game & Watch compared to Jer Bear's Bowser. Understandable. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Game & Watch versus Bowser. Ooh, a couple of early maneuvers from Game & Watch, but Bowser going to land a couple of tough shots early on. Does an early 50 onto Game & Watch, using Fire Breath to do even more damage onto Game & Watch. Perfect shield from Bowser. Not bad at all. Professor Shy Guy trying another perfect shield from Bowser, and then a grab and a slam from Bowser. 98 off of Game & Watch already. Ooh, a couple aerial attacks from Game & Watch. Okay. A grab, back throw, then up, some up airs from Game & Watch. Quick land. Another juggle throw for Game & Watch. Oh my, and then just ledge guarded off the side. Jabber's down to a second stock. Game & Watch hanging around that right ledge. He's a fast maneuverer, Game & Watch. Got that versatility. Rings the bell. Over 114%. Jabber's rocking 51 on his second stock right now. Oh, but that down A from Jabber immediately sends Game & Watch down to second stock. Jabber needs to get a good start going. Able to use his recovery to get back onto the ledge. Flames. The flaming torch from Game & Watch. Nearly takes down Bowser. Drop kick. Able to shield away from that one was Game & Watch. Oh, boy. Oh, and then another just ledge guard from Game & Watch. Some good aerial maneuvers from Game & Watch once again. Oh, boy. using as many maneuvers from Game & Watch as possible. A grab and a body slam from Bowser. Oh, ground pound from Bowser. Just barely misses. Game & Watch trying for the aerial guards once again. Trying to take Bowser into the air. Okay. Both taking their time to regain their bearings. Find some equal footing. Jerbear's got 100% with his last stock. It's going to be a tough comeback from Jerbear, especially when he's buried into the ground. And then the submarine suit from Professor Shy Guy locks in, knocks Jerbear out for a game. So Professor Shy Guy has a 1-game advantage right now over Jerbear. Are they going to stick same characters? They are. All right. All right. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
2, 1, go!
All right, Yoshi's Island, y'all. Here we go. Game 2. Professor Shy Guy has a 1-game lead over Jerbear. What do you call it? If Jerbear loses this and Shy Guy wins, Shy Guy will move on to face Limoncello in the winners semis, and Jerbear will fall to a losers bracket. But if let's see. If Jerbear wins, we see a game 3. So it's only a matter of time. Let's see what happens. Again, a relatively close first stock. Jerbear had a very solid start to the previous matchup. Let's see if he can keep up that momentum for this one as well. We'll grab onto the top platform. Lots of ground spike moves from, what do you call it? From Bowser. All right, some good grounds moves. Both characters practically at 100%. Bowser doing his best to just slowly gain damage onto Professor Shy Guy. Ground spikes going crazy. Building up some high percentages onto Game & Watch. Ground spikes again, just barely misses. Again, that back area from Game & Watch can be pretty nasty. Oh, and the torch sends Jerbear down to a second stock. Ground spikes once again. And Game & Watch falls. Oh, I wonder. I'm not sure what might have happened. Maybe just a recovery input did not get read somehow. Very interesting. But regardless, 2-2 on the stocks. Gotta take what you can get in these tournaments. And then those sorts of things happen. You just got to deal with the adversity. See what happens. Pretty even right now. They were both within a percentage of each other. They bring it back. Jerbear using the flame breath pretty well for Bowser and able to get Game & Watch over 100%. Oh, mine. The up tilt from Jerbear sends Game & Watch down to 1. If Jerbear is going to force a game 3, this has to be it, but we'll see. There's still plenty of time in the matchup. Again, Jerbear's doing pretty good with the perfect shields, but just a lot of attacks. A lot of versatility and movement from Game & Watch. Oh, forward jump from Bowser. Again, the torch once again from Game & Watch. The back air tries to connect. The air gusts just missing. Okay. It's crazy how a matchup so intense is being accompanied by this unbelievable soundtrack of Yoshi's Island or Yoshi's Story or whatever. Yoshi New Island. I don't even know which Yoshi game this came from. Oh, man. Oh, boy. And then the mallets. Jerbear's down to 1. This is going to be close, y'all. This is going to be close. This is going to be close. The juggling. The aerial maneuvers. Oh, boy. Professor Shy Guy landing a couple of shots here and there. The juggling, the air gusts. doing his best to find his way back into this matchup. Dropping some bombs. Flipping some fish, I guess. You know, whatever Game & Watch does in his moves. Oh, man. A grab and looks like a back throw once again. All right, but then again, Bowser has some heavy moves and Game & Watch is a lighter character, so one powerful hit from Bowser could change everything. Oh, that down A does connect. And can Shy Guy recover? He does. It's scary because you never know about... Oh, the ground pound. J-Bear went for it, but just barely missed. It's anyone's game now. Will J-Bear force game 3? Or will Shy Guy go 2-0? J-Bear forces game 3. Wow. All right. All right. You love to see it. J-Bear getting better with the Bowser. He's been playing. He's been practicing. All right. This will be an interesting game 3. They're ready to get back at it. They're ready to get back at it. This is going to be interesting. What stage are we rocking with this time? Oh, boy. What an entertaining series. Oh, another N64 Battlefield stage. Okay. Here we go. I mean, the last one wasn't N64. It might have been like a Melee or Brawl or something. But regardless, still, Battlefield stage, old school. Kirby. Here we go. Oh, Pogers, we just saw your messages. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I took over for you in your matchup against Ritz. I'm so sorry. You were MIA for a while, so I had to take over for you. I'm so sorry. If you want to get back in, feel free. If not, I'll just continue to take over for you. Just let me know. All right, but looks like Professor Shy Guy so far has a early control over the first stock in this game 3 matchup. Winner advances to winner semis to face Limoncello. Ooh! Oh, interesting. Trying for a crazy spike being Shy Guy, but an unbelievable, what do you call it? Torch maneuver to knock out Jabber first stock. Tried a little bit of wave dashing there. I don't know how effective wave dashing is in this game compared to Melee, but regardless. Oh boy. Ooh. Well, that looked like a double knockback, but Bowser didn't get knocked back much at all in that sequence there. Another back throw from Game & Watch. Trying to drop a bomb there. Bowser with a good recovery. Another grab and a back throw, although that one goes up more. Now Bowser's just going to send Game & Watch just solid DI off the blast zone boundary to not get eliminated there in that direction. And Professor Shy Guy doing his best to keep that 3 stock intact. A grab and a forward throw from Game & Watch. Oh my goodness. The torch once again sends Sherry down to 1. Professor Shy Guy hanging around that ledge. Jerry Bear, same move that won him that second match. Takes out the first stock for Shy Guy. It's going to be tough for Jerry Bear to make the comeback. But like I said, Game & Watch is a light character. Bowser has some decisive blows in his arsenal. So anything can happen. You never know. You never know. It's pretty even percent-wise. But of course, Shy Guy with the stock advantage makes things a lot more interesting. You want to join back? Okay. I'll let you know when your matchup is up, and we can, and we'll try and get you back. All right, a back kick from Game & Watch. And, oh, back throw. And, oh my goodness gracious. Jabber gets back on stage. Ooh, but the torch comes through. Oh, man. All right. GG's, yo. That was a fun series. But Professor Shy Guy will take the lead and advance. That was a fun one. That was a very fun one. All right, let's go down to losers bracket. I promise I'll switch the screen over when it's time. I guess I will switch my name out back for Pogers. So Jerbear. Oh, sorry. You shouldn't have left. Jerbear will face Tlock Revelk. First up in loser bracket. Again, you are still stuck with characters up to melee. Actually, well, we're going to do 6 loser bracket matchups in a row. That's how this works. So we'll do these 4. Then we would do these 2, and that's when you guys can unlock the Brawl characters. But with these 4 matchups, you guys are still stuck with melee characters. So let's get Jerbear versus Tlock Revelk. Then Ellie Gamer versus Pogers. Then Indiana versus Luna. And last but not least, Mystigan versus Mudkip. Jerbear versus Tlock. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Again, yeah. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Phoebe, but let's keep the chat topics related to stream, please. Let's keep it related to stream, please. Okay. All right, Jerbear and Tlock are in. So again, 6 straight matchups of loser bracket gameplay. Best of 3, of course, in all of them. Y'all know who you can and can't use. It's like impossible for me to keep track of them at this point when we start getting to the multiple character range. But let's see what happens. You guys have access to Smash 64 melee characters. Tlock is rocking with Bowser. Jerbear's gonna rock with Roy. All right. All right. Here we go. Jerbear with Roy. Tlock with Bowser. The same Bowser. Oh, I think that Jerbear used, so it's going to throw me off, but I don't think Tlock used Bowser. I think Tlock made it, Tlock was Link, and then I think he rocked someone else, like a DK or a Samus or something in his last match against Jace. Regardless, though, here we go. Best of 3 between Jerbear and Tlock Revelk. Winner advances to the next round of losers and will be eligible to select characters from Super Smash Bros. Brawl if they are interested. Okay, oh, good maneuver from Jerbear. Not bad at all. Ooh, drop kick from Bowser just barely misses. Jerbear with a solid attack. All right, not bad, not bad. Jerbear takes a, oh no, Jerbear loses a stock. Oh, interesting. Oh, we're already almost halfway through the tournament? Oh, not bad. All right, 3.5 hours in. Oh my gosh. 3 hours in and we're halfway through the tournament. My goodness. Man. Why do these tournaments, why have they been getting longer and longer? That's confusing to me. It's like we've done so many singles best of 3 tournaments, but like back in the day, they would be 4.5, 5 hours, I thought. Now, for some reason, the more recent ones are reaching 6 hours in time. That I don't understand. Like, what am I doing differently? Am I just taking too long in between matches? Are the matchups themselves taking too long? Are we just having too many round 3s? I don't know. Regardless, I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, Jerbear's down to 1 stock, though. Solid counter, though, on Tlock. Okay, good sword slash from Jerbear. Jerbear's going to have to do some damage to get himself back into this one. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Jerbear falls. Loses 1 to Tlock, and now is 1 game out from elimination. Let's see what happens. That's probably what it is, Mudkip. Disconnects in round 3s. That's probably what it is. Yeah, more recently, disconnects have been getting more prevalent. All right, Jerbear's going to switch to somebody else. Tlock going to keep with, what do you call it? With Bowser. Jerbear on the brink. Gonna rock Ganondorf. Okay. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Jerbear has been pretty solid with Ganondorf from what I've seen. See how this goes.
2, 1, go!
this is gonna be. I think we've seen a Ganondorf versus Bowser matchup in the past previously. Yeah, that was Lemoncello Ellie Gamer. So second time we're seeing Ganondorf versus Bowser. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, choke slam. Oh, drop kick from Bowser. Okay. Bowser's at 172% damage. Shout out to Tlock for the Victini profile. Oh, man. Fair enough. Ooh, the Dordiak connects from Jerbear. Tlock down to 2. Okay. Jerbear with the recovery. Gets back onto the stage. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, so Tlock well over 100%. Oh, Jerbear just recovers onto the ledge. Remember, if Jerbear loses this, he's eliminated from the tournament. But if he wins, then we see a game 3. Tlock needs to win this to advance, to secure his advancement, but it's looking tough for Tlock right now. It's looking rather tough for Tlock. So we'll see. It's looking likely we'll see a game 3, although an unbelievable down A from Bowser. It's not quite over. Not quite over. Jerbear's down to 2 stocks. Although Jerbear putting in some decent damage with Ganondorf. Already puts Bowser over 100. Oh, the down B from Ganon goes wild. Up aerial from Jerbear. Bowser recovers onto the ledge. Oh, boy. Choke slam. Tries for, again, another sword down tilt. Is that it for Bowser? Bowser survives. Oh, Jerbear's got to be careful. He has 2 stocks, though, so. But a good slide tackle, and that is going to do it. Jerbear ties the series 1-1. We'll see a game 3. Our first game 3 of Losers Bracket. Game 3 time. Game 3. Let's see what happens. Now Tlock is going to be the one. Yeah, Phoebe, let's relax. Let's not call someone 1-year-old. That's very much an insult. Let's relax. I have people that can ban you from the stream if you don't behave. All right, relax. I get it. It's exciting to talk in a stream chat, but let's not go overboard, all right? Let's not make fun of other chatters. The rules are in the description for how you should behave in stream, and also read the pinned comment in chat so you can behave in stream, or else either I or my moderators will time you out. So please behave. Please behave. All right, game 3. Now, Tlock has switched over to Marth. So this is going to be for a very interesting matchup. Marth versus Ganondorf. Marth a lot faster of a character than Bowser was, that's for sure. How will Jerbear adapt to the gameplay style? Oh, man. The neutral B almost connects, but he does hit the slide tackle. All right, appreciate you taking care of that, Fire Yoshi. All right. Choke slam from Jerbear. Oh, just doesn't get the connection. Tlock lands it, though. Jerbear's down to 2. This is this is winner go home. This is a winner go home game, game 3. If you don't survive, if you don't win this matchup, you're eliminated from the tournament. So, who's got what it takes? Who's got what it takes between these two? Marth putting in some damage against Ganondorf. Good slide tackle. Oh, and a solid kick. Although, Jabber has 60% damage done to him, though. Nothing important, V. You didn't miss anything. Okay. Tlock seems to have a steady hand with Marth. Oh, boy. Jabber. Oh, no. Jabber's falling. The Marth switch up from Tlock. Let's see what happens. The double switch up in this matchup in particular creates for very interesting combinations. Ganondorf is a very powerful figure, so a perfect shield. Oh, a couple of good strong hits from Ganondorf, and he can get himself right back into this matchup. And just like that, Ganondorf Jabber gets himself right back into this matchup. All right. It's never over when it comes to Ganondorf. All of a sudden, Jabber has the lead percentage-wise. Anything is possible. This is it. Last stock. This is going to be one of these competitors' final stock of the entire tournament. Whose final stock will it be? Will it be Jabber's last stock or Tlock's last stock? Who's going to take the win? Ooh, good down throw from Tlock. A lot of misconnects happening right now. Nothing crazy going on. Both trying to land some attacks. Nerves might be creeping into both of them, as they both realize the magnitude of the situation. Both of their tournament lives are at stake here. But one has to fall. Both have fought very valiantly and have taken different paths to get here. But we'll see what the... Oh, boy. Ganondorf, can he survive? Oh, no! He does! The unbelievable up B towards the end. Unreal. Jabber with a stylish way to survive. GG's, that was crazy. Tlock Revelk. Oh, man, unbelievable power. But unfortunately, my friend, you were eliminated from the tournament. My goodness. All right, Ellie Gamer versus Pogers. Pogers, if you can try to join in, see what's up. I understand the frustration, Tlock Revelk, but you know, it happens. It happens. I understand the frustration, but let's keep it chill. Let's keep it chill and cordial, please. I get it. I get it. Losing something like that is tough, but I get it. I get it. I get it. Let's get Ellie Gamer versus Pogers. Pogers, if your internet works and everything. Oh, Pogers is back in. All right. There we go. And then next up will be Indiana versus Luna. Assuming Luna's good. I assume Luna's good. But see how this goes. And assuming Indiana's good. Haven't seen Indiana chat in a minute too. But we got Pogers versus Ellie Gamer. You know who you're using? Sounds good, Indiana. Sounds good. Oh, she has time, V. She has time. I'm just saying she's up next. She has time. You're using Luigi. Can you use Luigi? Okay, yeah, Luigi counts. Yeah, Luigi's good. All right, Pogers has not been Donkey Kong. I don't think. No, okay. Yeah. All right, Pogers is good. Uh-oh. Okay, and Ellie Gamer's rocking Roy. Okay. This will be interesting. Small battlefield. Here we go. Ellie Gamer doing well with the up Bs. Pogers susceptible to all of them. Oh boy. Ellie Gamer gets back onto the ledge. Couple of lag spikes. It could just be, you know, the power outage doing its thing, you know, recovering internet-wise, but that's all right. It's not completely unplayable, I would imagine. But regardless, it's pretty close. Pretty close between the two. Between Pogers and Ellie Gamer. Pretty close. The game did not like Donkey Kong's spin attack. That's crazy. The Ellie Gamer down to 2 stocks. Oh, and an immediate counter from Ellie Gamer. It is tied up, y'all. It is very even. Even on the scoreboard. Okay. Good couple of attacks. Oh boy. And oh my goodness gracious. All right. The up B from Ellie Gamer, will it connect? It looks like it will. Okay. The fiery effects doing damage to the engine of the game. Okay. Good attack from Ellie Gamer. Yo, Indiana, that's crazy. That's a crazy donation. Thank you so much. Australian dollars, I believe. $10. Thank you so much. Hearts out to you. Hearts out to you, Indiana. Thank you so much for the dono. That means a lot. It's close now. 1-1. 1-1. No! The SD from Ellie Gamer. No way. Oh my. That is heartbreaking. Oh, it's okay, Ellie Gamer. You have a second chance. You have a second chance. It's a bet. That's why it's a best of 3. That's why it's a best of 3. Why does ESP get affected by giving money? I don't know, because YouTube's trying to squeeze more money from you guys. That's probably how it is. Because they get like a 30% cut from every super chat donation. So I don't know. I don't know. Just incentivize the super chatting more. So anyways, game 2. Ellie Gamer's gotta come through. If Ellie Gamer wins this, they'll force a game 3. Oh my. Oh my. I just felt like it. Well, thank you. Means a lot. Means a lot, Indiana. I appreciate the dough. No! Ellie Gamer fell. Oh, gotta be careful, Ellie Gamer. You gotta relax. Gotta be careful. You gotta recover from this. Not another SD. That's dangerous. Oh, SDs are so brutal in this game. Okay, Ellie Gamer has Pogers in a compromising position. Jabber was in this position in the previous matchup, so it's very possible Ellie Gamer can make this sort of comeback. You gotta land a couple of strong attacks. Oh, you're okay. Just call you Harry. Okay, my bad. I'll just call you Harry. I will remember that. Hopefully, we'll see. Oh, good attack. Phoebe, you better behave in chat, or else you'll get timed out for longer. So just keep behaving. Just don't spam messages. Oh my goodness, Ellie Gamer. Oh man, this is heartbreaking. This is heartbreaking for Ellie Gamer. Oh no! No! Ellie Gamer, what happened? Oh no, that's brutal. Oh man, that's a heartbreaking loss. But Pogers, you advance, bro. 2-0 lead for Pogers. Pogers moves on. I'm so sorry, Ellie Gamer. Not like this. Not like this. Unfortunately, that's just kind of how it has to go. I'm so sorry. All right. Next up, let's get Harry versus Luna. Let's get Harry versus Luna in the next round of losers. The loser bracket. Let's get Harry versus Luna. So if I remember correctly, Luna cannot use Fox. And she also cannot use... Oh, God. I forgot who she used in her round against Kari. Regardless, Luna knows who she can and can't use. She'll probably use a melee character. Harry cannot use... Oh, man, there's quite a few characters. Harry can't use Mario. Can't use Samus or DK, I believe. Can't use Bowser. Using okay, yeah, Luigi works. Luigi works. Luigi works. Okay, Luna's rocking with Zelda as well. Luna with the V strats. Let's see. Let's see. Luna versus Henry. Or Harry, my bad. All right, have a good one, Ellie Gamer. Oh no, Harry. What happened? Oh no. Maximum of 5 emojis, please, Phoebe. Maximum of 5 emojis. Please don't spam emojis. That's one of the main rules for chatting. Okay. So Luna has an early lead after the unfortunate SD from Harry. Ooh, oh, crazy up B. Harry recovers. It's going to be a difficult comeback for Harry, but you never know. It's possible. All right, fourth. Oh, wow. The remote bomb from Luna. Oh, no, I didn't realize Harry up B. Oh, man. Crazy. Oh, Harry. Okay, the up B. He recovers back onto the stage. Off the ledge. Solid job with Harry. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Decent attack for Luna. Oh, boy. Harry trying to get back onto the stage. Will he do it? Oh, no! The up B was too early. Oh, man. That's a tough one. All right, Luna takes game 1. Luna takes game 1. That's all right. You got one more match, Harry. Assuming if you lose this one, unfortunately, you'll be eliminated from the tournament. But if you win, you can force a game 3. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right, I'm not going back into the character selection. I learned my lesson that time. Just pick someone from the top 3 rows. No, sorry, top 2 rows. Just someone that's not an Echo Fighter. Who can you use? You can use Peach. You can use Marth. You can use Mr. Game & Watch. You can use... I think you can use Bowser. You can use Captain Falcon. You can use Jigglypuff. You can use Pikachu. You can use the Ice Climbers. You can use Mario. So, Ness. Yeah, Ness works. You can use Ness. Your match is next, Mudkip. Yes, your match is next. I understand, Phoebe. I just want you I just want you to realize that when you're chatting, please check the description. Please check please check the description. Just to understand the rules of the chat. Just to not over chat, not to spam messages. I understand it's exciting to join a live chat for a YouTuber, but just be cordial about it. Just relax. And just sort of just enjoy your time. Just chat, you know, just chat like in reaction to the stream and stuff like that. Unfortunately, Phoebe, like I said, the tournament is, the tournament is closed. So unfortunately, there's no, like I said, unless someone bows out, maybe you can join, but don't count on that. So I don't think it's, unfortunately, we have no more spots for you. All right, game 2. Luna has a 1-game advantage. Luna has a 1-game advantage. If Luna wins this, then Luna will advance to the next round of losers. GWallPro fan, aka Harry, will be eliminated. Harry is down to his last stock. Might be the last stock of the tournament, but Harry takes a stock from Luna. Unbelievable. Craziness. Maybe it's not over. Maybe it's not over. Maybe it's possible. Maybe Harry can find a way to force a game 3. Although Luna seems pretty distraught. An unbelievable combo spike. That timing was immaculate. Luna said nuh-uh to that death. So Luna will take the 2-0. GG's. Harry, unfortunately, you are eliminated from the tournament, but I hope you had fun. It is now time for Mystigan versus Captain Mudkip. And then we'll stay in losers and go to Jerbear versus Pogers for the next round, where you guys can start using characters from Brawl. But for now, our last Melee exclusive matchup will be Mystigan versus Mudkip. All right. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Mudkip is in. Do we have Mystigan? Is Mystigan still here? I would hope so. I hope Mystigan is still here. All I want is a chance to use all of Marley's ones. All right, well, Mudkip's going to have to win this matchup to make it happen. We'll see how this goes. Mystigan had a pretty tough match against V, so we'll see. Pogers, yep. You and Jerbear will be the next matchup, so both of you guys get ready. But you guys can use characters from Smash Brawl now. So if there's a Brawl character that you would like to use, that you think you're good with, feel free. The only character I think in that area of the character select screen you can't use is probably Dark Pit. I think that's the only Echo that you can't use. Funky Kong. Oh boy. Yeah, lots of Funky Kong profile pictures. Ooh, Jigglypuff versus the Ice Climbers. All right. Streams more common. I've been streaming twice a day in August, but I'm gonna make the streams less common starting next week. I'm gonna bring them back to just once every other day, so I'll only be streaming 3 times a week starting next week. Again, Mudkip. Oh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. Mudkip already loses. How did he lose one of his partners? That's crazy. This is gonna make for a very interesting first stock already for Mudkip. Oh man, one of the Ice Climbers already falling off. Oh man, is that too far of a jump? No, Mudkip recovers with that one Ice Climber. Craziness. Nana's out of there. I know, but Mudkip gets the kill. Mudkip still gets the kill. That might actually be Nana. I think Popo might. Oh gosh. Oh man, it's not as it's not as good, that move with only one Ice Climber. I think he learned the hard way. Oh gosh. All right, well, let's see what happens. Both players down to 2 stocks. Popo's the front. Yeah, no, yeah, you got a point. You got a point, Luna. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Maybe they just swapped gloves and shoes. But yeah, that's right. Since Mudkip was still alive with one, and yeah, Popo was who he was using. Yeah, yeah. Respect, respect, respect. Okay. Oh, Jigglypuff trying to knock out one of the ice climbers. Does not work. Oh boy. The up B was crazy. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. The ice climbers are gotta get back and joining each other. Are they? Can they bring it back? They do. Oh, this is close. Both over 100%. Oh, Jigglypuff again only gets one ice climber out. Can Mudkip recover? He does. Unreal. Oh, and Mudkip sends Mystigan down to one stock. This is crazy. Nana is the shield. Yeah, she's really shielding for Popo in these stocks right now. Oh, that could have been an unreal spike if both of them were there. Uh-oh. Ooh. Mudkip getting some good hammer hits with just Popo, but he falls off the edge. Oh, no. Oh, man. All right, one stock apiece for both now. Ooh, the double hammer clip is crazy. The crazy up B from Mudkip, too. A little bit wild. And Mystigan rests off the ledge. Oh, no. Oh, man, that's brutal. But Mudkip will take game one. All right. Mudkip has a 1-0 lead. Oh, Nana's the main character for this costume. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. That makes sense. Popo's about to get himself divorced. Oh, man. All right. Are they keeping the same characters? They are. All right. There we go. All right. If Mudkip wins this, he advances to face Luna in the next round of losers, and Mystigan would be eliminated with a loss here. But if Mystigan wins this, then we will see a game 3. Solid Jigglypuff air combos from Mystigan. Ooh, good punches. Not bad. Ooh, the icicle shots. Jigglypuff just hanging around the ledge. Mudkip with the jumps. The ice climbers. Oh, man, look at the different combos and moves. They're both just doing different stuff at the same time. Oh, man, that's crazy. Okay, solid maneuver there. Nana with a solid hammer smash. And Jigglypuff is down to 2. Ellie Gamer, unfortunately, has been eliminated from the tournament. Oh, and Mudkip tried his absolute hardest to recover with the ice climbers. But the one ice climber just did not have the height for a good recovery. But they're starting to get a solid combo together. It's a 1-0 lead from Mudkip, so a loss wouldn't end Mudkip's tournament. It would force a game 3. And they recover. But a loss for Mystigan would end his tournament. So let's see what happens. Mudkip does have the slight lead here. It's getting late for a lot of people, Phoebe. So people are starting to go to sleep when their time is up and they get eliminated. A crazy hammer smash once again from Mudkip. Mystigan on his last legs. He's going to have to do something crazy here. Oh, boy. Both ice climbers with an insane spike. Jigglypuff has a lot of airtime, though. The ice climbers got to be careful. Oh, Popo couldn't recover. So it's just up to Nana. But Nana does have 2 stocks, though. So let's see what Mystigan can do. Can Mudkip recover? Oh, Nana with a good recovery. All right. Oh. Oh, now heartbreaking. It's down to 1 stock for Mudkip's ice climbers and Jigglypuff for Mystigan. Oh, boy, it's going to be close. Mudkip's got to be careful around the ledge because Jigglypuff is going to try to separate the ice climbers, of course, to make it so only 1 ice climber is who he faces. Mudkip trying the up B combo, just missing it. Icicle attacks there. If Mudkip wins this, like I said, he moves on while Mystigan is eliminated. That was close, but Mystigan just barely missed. Oh, Mudkip just barely was outside the singing radius and knocks out Mystigan. My goodness. Oh, that was close. That was close, but Mudkip, you advanced to face Luna. Mystigan, I'm so sorry, but you're eliminated, unfortunately. GG's. All right, Jerbear and Pogers, let's get both of you all in here. You guys can now start selecting characters from Smash Brothers Brawl because we are now into the next round of losers. We're going to have Jerbear versus Pogers, and then we will have Luna V1 versus Mudkip. All right, Popo sleeping on the couch tonight. Nah, he really is. Popo really did not do Nana any favors during that matchup. Oh, man. Yes, before we go to winner semis, let's go to the losers. I guess this is losers round of 16, whatever. Even though there's only 4 people in this round of losers, regardless. The winner of these next 2 loser bracket matchups will advance to the losers quarterfinals. Had a great time. I appreciate that, Mystigan. Glad you had fun. Pogers versus Jerbears. Y'all can start selecting characters from Smash Brothers Brawl if you would like to. You don't have to. You can pick someone from Smash 64 or Melee that you haven't used yet, but you can now start picking characters from Brawl. I'd look it up, V. I would look it up. I'm not sure. I would look it up. I actually don't know. I don't know, actually. Pogers is in. Where is Jerbear? Donde está Jerbear? When did he last chat? Did he fall asleep or something? Where was he? Oh gosh, it's probably been a hot minute since he's chatted, actually. Oh, I'm just saying GG's to what? Tlock. Okay. I would hope Jerbear's still here. I don't see why he wouldn't be still here. There he is. All right. There he is. All right. Let's see what happens. Just mixing it with work. All right. Fair enough. Whatever you got to do. Fair enough. All right. Let's see how this goes. Ooh. Ike versus Bowser. Was Pogers Bowser before? I don't think so. I don't think so. I was not Bowser, so. All right, I guess it's legal. It's legal.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Here we go. Jerbear versus Pogers. Jerbear goes to Ike. Ooh. Oh, some tough. This is the best of 3, of course. Since we're in losers bracket, of course. Loser of this best of 3 will be eliminated from the tournament as a whole. We'll see what happens. Yo, Ike. I know, we got Ike. Perhaps the dude with the greatest cinematic entrance in the history of Brawl. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, boy. Good punch from Bowser. Oh, man. I don't know if it's Pogger's internet that's failing him from the power outage, but regardless, Jerbear with a good heavy sword slash from Ike. Great Aether. Yeah, you already know how it is. Dude, Ike's theme is a banger. At least the Brawl remix of it, it's a banger. Ike's him. Ike's that guy. Ike's like the ultimate Chad of Smash Brothers. But so far, Jerbear has a what do you call it? 3 stock advantage, 2 stock advantage. Now it's a 3 stock advantage. Oh man, Pogers just fell to his dome. Oh, man. All right, Jabber has game 1. Ike's team was directly ported. That makes sense. All right, game 2. Game 2. Game 2, y'all. Both keep winning the same characters. Understandable. Ike was my Smash 4 main. Yeah. The closest I got to maining a Fire Emblem character was, I think, Roy. Roy, I think, was my secondary / is my secondary in both Melee and Ultimate. Smash 4, I didn't really... And Corrin in Smash 4 wasn't really a secondary, but was, you know, was a reach of a main, a farther reach. Maybe like a 3rd, 4th, or 5th. So, Pogers. Oh, Pogers air dodges instead of recovers. My goodness. All right, if Pogers loses this matchup, he's eliminated. Jabber wins. He advances to the next round of losers. The losers quarterfinals. Good, heavy drop kick. But Ike is still in this. And if Pogers makes a brilliant comeback and wins, then we see a game 3. We'll see a game 3. So far, only one matchup in the losers bracket entirely has gone to a game 3. And that was Jabber versus Tlock Revelk. Oh, but a heavy drop from Bowser. Jabber's down to 2. That's fair. Yeah. No, that was a fun reveal trailer. Honestly, all the reveal trailers in Smash were crazy. They were all really, really good. Maybe I should react to all of them and do like a tier list of something of the best ones. I know that's been overdone, but I feel like that'd be fun. I kind of miss reacting to Smash character reveal trailers. That, to be fair, I never ever actually did react to a Smash character reveal trailer because those were all before my time of streaming. But I watched them all dating back to the Smash 4. I wasn't really like into Smash Brothers during the Brawl reveal trailers, but for all the Smash 4 reveal trailers, I was into it. I was into it. Except for Villager and Isabel's debut, but you know, regardless, that's besides the point. Oh man, Villager's debut was fine, honestly. His debut was fine. It wasn't anything crazy, but Isabel's, oh, unfortunate. All right, Jabber takes the 2-0 lead. Pogers, unfortunately, you're eliminated from the tournament. At least I hope you had fun. I'm sorry that you had the internet issues, my friend, but I appreciate you coming through. All right, next up, Luna versus Captain Mudkip. Y'all are free to start using characters from Smash Brothers Brawl. So Mudkip, you know what that means. Mans can use Olimar if he wants. All right. Mudkip versus Luna. Yeah. No, the Roy reveal in Smash 4 was great. Duck Hunt's reveal was pretty darn good. Oh, I was a big fan of Duck Hunt. That one was a little unfortunate because I think that one was after they leaked the fact that Duck Hunt and Bowser Jr. and some other characters would be playable in Smash 4. So, so that was a little unfortunate, but it was cool to like actually see it because like it's one thing to have it leaked, but it's another thing to actually just see the reveal trailer. Yeah. No, the Duck Hunt reveal was so crazy. Oh yeah, but for some oh, is that what happened? Okay, yeah, I forgot about the I forgot about the timeline specifically. But yeah, that's right. Smash 3DS came out late September, early October 2014. And then Smash Wii U came out like late November 2014. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they didn't release them at the same time. But yeah, Duck Hunt Jr. didn't get reveal trailers. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, Mudkip v Luna. Here we go. Will we see some Smash Brawl characters? Or what's going to happen? Oh, yes. 2 Brawl characters. Mudkip rocks Olimar. And Luna rocks Ike. Oh, boy. Matt, you were too young by the time. Oh, man. No, a lot of them were so hype. Even a lot of the early ones. Mega Man's reveal will probably be one of my favorites of all time. But I also really loved Rosalina's reveal trailer. Little Mac's reveal trailer was believable as well. I liked the Mii's as well. Seeing Satoru Iwata and Reggie just fight action scene style. Back when Nintendo actually had character in their, you know, with their corporate leaders. That was fun. I'm gonna head to bout. Good luck. Good luck to everyone. Thank you, Pogers. Hope you have a great rest of your night. And thanks for participating. But yeah, nah, a lot of those Smash 4 reveal trailers were just so much fun. The DLC reveal trailers didn't really live up to the hype that much. I mean, the characters that got revealed were hyped, but none of them had, you know, as much like flair and hype as except for maybe Cloud's trailer, but that was basically it. Oh man. Oh man. Iwata versus Reggie was definitely awesome. Yeah, it was legendary. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. All right. Oh my goodness gracious. I did like Pac-Man's reveal trailer. Pac-Man's reveal trailer was pretty cool. Yeah. It wasn't the best trailer, like in general, but of course it was very hyped because it was Pac-Man and Smash Bros. So I was like, that was crazy. Ooh, okay. So Mudkip's down to 1 stock with Olimar. Luna's absolutely rocking it with Ike. Cool. Whoa, and then the blue sword. Oh, man. All right, game 1 goes to Luna.
I submit to no one.
Ike does not submit to anyone. Man, Ike's got a cooler headband than I do. I need a headband like Ike's. Pac-Man's reveal was just yellow. It really was. It really was. All right, Mudkip sticking with the Olimar. All right, Mudkip, you got to win this game or you're eliminated. If you win, you force a game 3. But we'll see.
3, 2, 1, go!
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Olimar's got the battle scars from the previous matchup. Oh, man. Oh, Olimar recovers. Wow, crazy recovery from both. Luna going absolutely insane right now. Mudkip down a stock. Luna not even letting Mudkip get any damage, but maybe it didn't matter. Luna just went 0 to death herself. Oh boy. And oh, I was concerned that it might happen again. All right. Oh, welcome, Super Mario. We missed you in the tournament, but it's all good. Hope you had a great time at the football game. That's awesome. That's awesome that you're doing band. One of my best friends from high school did band at for my high school, so it was cool to see. I did not though. I'm not great with musical instruments. Oh man. All right, Mudkip down to 1 stock. Luna, pretty high percentage on 2 stocks. Can Mudkip send Luna down to 1? It could be possible for Mudkip if he does so. Oh boy. Ooh. Very interesting. Oh, some heavy attacks from Mudkip. Whoa, and the lift up. And Ike is down to 1 stock. Oh boy. Okay. Couple of kicks, sword slashes. It's going to be tough for Mudkip, although Luna's playing a little bit dangerously. So maybe Mudkip might be able to force the game 3, make the comeback. Fire Pikmin doing its duty. Honestly, don't even remember any of the names of any of the Pikmin that we named in the Pikmin series. I'm sure you guys might still remember them. I don't remember any of them. Oh my gosh, it's kind of sad. Oh, but the sword slash. My goodness, Mudkip made it very, very close. Very, very close. But Luna takes the 2-0 win. Mudkip has unfortunately been eliminated from the tournament. Hope you had fun though, Mudkip. All right, it is about darn time we finally make it back up to the winners bracket. Winners semifinals. Let's get V versus Nulljack. That will be our first winners semifinal. Then we will have Lemoncello versus Professor Shy Guy. But first up, V versus Nulljack. Yeah, Grimace, unfortunately, is the only one I remember. Yup. That's the only one I remember. Man. What a name that aged very poorly. Oh my goodness. I'm still going to use it if Pikmin 5 comes out, though. My goodness gracious. All right. So for all the people that are in the winners bracket in the final four, y'all can now use characters from Super Smash Bros. Brawl if any of them entice you. Again, you're not forced to. You can still use a character from Melee Air 64 as long as you haven't used that character before. But you can now use characters from Brawl if need be. Let's see what we see. Best of 3. Winner moves on to the winners finals. Loser goes down to losers quarterfinals. Oh, Ike is a very popular Brawl character right now. Crazy. Luna, yes, you will be in the Smash 4 era. Yes, yes, yes. But just know that you can only pick Robin once. So if you pick Robin for your next matchup, you can't use Robin for the rest of the tournament. But yes, your next matchup will have Smash 4 characters. All right. Anyway, here we go. Nulljack versus V! Nulljack falls and loses a stock early on. That's heartbreaking. Playing Tetris 99? Let's go, Mudkip. Let's go. Tetris 99 is hype. I've been kind of killing it on Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. Ever since I got that game, I've been kind of rocking with it, low key. Especially recently, last couple of days. I'm like, yeah, I just need a rhythm game to play. I wanted to 100% the game, but then I realized the 100% requirements for Melody of Memory were a lot harsher than they are in Theater Rhythm. So I just kind of beat the main story mode of that game, played every song, and that's that. And that's that. Fire Yoshi's been playing Tetris 99. All right. All right. That's what's up, Fire Yoshi. Good stuff. I should play some more Tetris in general. Between Tetris 99 and Tetris Effect, I should be playing a lot more Tetris than I currently am. Oh, V gets down to 2 stocks. Oh, V goes for the SG. That's crazy. But V has a 1-game lead. 1-game lead for V. There's a Kirby event. That's funny. Ritz is playing a lot of Game Boy Tetris. Okay. The point system for the event is generous. Think you only need 20 to get the themes. Oh, interesting. I haven't been paying attention. I've missed so many Tetris 99 themes. Like I said, it got to the point for me to where once I miss one. Ganondorf. Were you already Ganondorf Nulljack before? No, I don't think you were. Okay, that's fine. That works. Like, it got to the point for me, like I said, it's similarly to Mario Tennis and Mario Golf, when I used to think that every character wasn't reran. I think you guys can prove me wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's been so many themes in Tetris 99 that, like, if you miss one, you can't really get the theme. So that's why I'm just like, you know, that's why I just sort of, once I miss the first theme, I'm just like, okay, maybe it just won't be worth collecting all the themes. I think I have like the first few, but then Like I said, after I'm just that guy where like if I miss one limited event, then I'm just gonna purposely miss all of them because like what's the point? But all right, V with a chance to go to winners finals on the line. Ooh, a crazy counter. Nulljack needs to win this to keep his winners bracket hopes alive, but it's looking grim. If Nulljack loses this, he's going to fall to losers, although an incredible move. V with a solid DI, though. Not bad, not bad. Hey, Ganon has to have some good moves. Oh, oh. All of a sudden. Oh, V's going for the crazy SD maneuver once again. And he gets it. V's going to take the 2-0 and advance, I think for the first time, to the winners finals. Nulljack, we will see you in the losers bracket, so stay put. You're not fully eliminated. We'll see you in the losers bracket. Next up, let's get Lemoncello versus Professor Shy Guy in the winners semis. Let's make it happen. Brawl characters are now available to you guys for choosing if you need it. They have 20 of the oldest themes available for 30 tickets apiece, but I think it stops around Metro Dread. Shame because I really liked the Mario Party Superstars theme to return. Oh, interesting. 30 tickets apiece? Are they available indefinitely? If so, maybe I'll have to hop back on Tetris 99 and grind some of those themes. I might have to do it. I might have to do it. Tournament was too good, but this is one of the farthest. Hey, all good, Nulljack. Yeah, you did very, very well. But your time is not up because you have a loser bracket matchup coming up soon. Actually, I think it's coming up next after this matchup between Lemoncello and Professor Shy Guy. So stay put. Stay put. Yeah, a top six appearance is not bad. They are. You can earn 2. Oh, I thought it was 4 tickets a day. Only 2 tickets. So 30 tickets for each of the themes, but you can only earn 2 a day. Oh my lord. So it will take me 2. Oh, hang on. No, I'm doing math wrong. It'll take me a month to only collect 2. My goodness gracious. That'd be a lot of work. But I mean, I guess I could lock in and start collecting them. If they're going to make some of the older ones available, then maybe they make some of the newer ones available. Who knows? Who knows? But all right. That's some good intel. That's some good intel. I will take note of that. All right, Lemoncello's running Snake and Shy Guy's rocking the Pokemon trainer. All right, I guess I don't need him to answer my question as to whether he's knowledgeable on the Pokemon games or not. I think the ability to use this character may have answered my question for me. This is going to be an entertaining matchup for the right to face V in the winners finals. Who will it be? Shy Guy has an early lead so far. It's 4 tickets. Oh, you've been unable to get 4 because you don't have DLC. Do I have the DLC? I'd have to check. I might have the DLC. Actually, I think I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't see why I didn't purchase it. I don't remember. Regardless. Oh, man. Very good to know, but close matchup here. Oh, a grenade launcher. And that is enough to send Shy Guy down to a second stock. Oh, Lemoncello's not messing around today. Lemoncello is not messing around today. Shy Guy with the grab and the back throw. Oh, but neither is Shy Guy. Off the wall. Similar to a very similar kill to what kept a Jerbear alive in the tournament. My goodness gracious. Okay, a couple of good kicks there. Okay, 82 for Shy Guy, 54 for Lemoncello. All right, tail whip from Shy Guy. Ooh, trying to stomp, but Lemoncello gets out of it. Okay, side B. Gets back onto the stage. Lemoncello just really trying to take out Charizard right now. Good solid dash kick and then the tail whip. Lemoncello bringing it back. Or I'm sorry, Professor Shy Guy is the one that's bringing it back. Taking an early lead. Grenade launcher just barely misses. Some elite level gameplay we're seeing right now. craziness. Okay, not bad. Oh. Some crazy attacks. Limoncello has high percentage, though, with one stock, but an unbelievable leg drop. And then just... Oh, I thought a DI was possible, but Limoncello does hit the blast radius. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right. Professor Shy Guy is a game up right now. Both going for character swaps. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, this will be interesting. Okay. Regardless, maybe it was just a color swap. I'm not sure. But regardless, Shy Guy up a game on Limoncello. Next up will be Nulljack versus Jerbear in the losers bracket, which means that the loser of this specific matchup between Shy Guy and Limoncello, this specific set, the loser will go down to face Luna in the losers bracket. So that'll be a dangerous encounter. This will be a very, very tough one to lose, but we'll see what happens. So Luna is awaiting the person that does not win this set. Looks like there's a lot of characters. I don't know if they're trying to counter each other. Maybe they're just switching palette swaps. I don't know what's going on. This is crazy. A lot of mind games, I guess. A lot of mind games. Does this happen in true competitive tournament? It has to. Yeah. Falco? Okay. That threw me off. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I'm interested. If Limoncello can rock Falco, like the way that Fox can be played as well, then I mean, let's see it happen. Let's see it happen. V, you can't break your switch right before your winner's finals appearance. Come on, bro. We need you in the tournament. What is happening? All right, something just randomly playing on my phone. Okay. Oh, the spike from Falco is insane. Okay. Shy Guy down to 2 stocks. The speed from Falco and Limoncello. The speed. Ooh. Oh, Shy Guy going for a spike. Does it work? It works. It works. All right, this is close. Limoncello needs to win this matchup, or else he's going to go down to losers bracket to face Luna again, who he already faced in the first round and defeated. But now there will be a lot more characters open, so we'll see how that changes things, assuming they meet up again. If Shy Guy loses this matchup, we see a game 3. Okay. Ooh, slide tackle from... Oh my goodness. From Falco. Charizard is brought back up for Shy Guy. Ooh, good reflector use. Oh, but the side B sends Falco down to 1 stock. If Shy Guy wins this stock, he wins the overall set and goes to the finals. Although, Professor Shy Guy down to 1 stock. Switching immediately to Ivysaur, just basically disregarding Squirtle as a whole. Pretty much so. Limoncello landing a couple of combo attacks with Falco. Oh, but the spike from Ivysaur is gonna do it. Oh, man, and Professor Shy Guy takes the 2-0 win. Wow, what very close matchups. But we will have Falco versus, or Falco. We'll have Shy Guy versus V in the winners finals, but not right now. We're going to take it down to losers. The loser bracket. We are officially in top 6 territory. Soon we will be in top 3 territory after these 3 matchups. Next up, can we get Nulljack versus Jerbear? Nulljack versus Jerbear will be our first matchup. This is how the tournament's looking right now. Nulljack versus Jerbear. Then Lemoncello versus Luna. Up top, Professor Shy Guy versus V, making his first appearance in a winners finals matchup. So let's see how this goes. Both guaranteed a top 3 spot right here. V and Shy Guy. Only one of these 4 down here will be guaranteed a top 3 spot. Who will advance to the losers finals out of these 4? Only time will tell. All right, looks like competitors are starting to get ready. Jerbear, Nulljack, you guys officially have access to Smash 4 characters now. You guys officially get access to Smash 4 characters. Jerbear's rocking Little Mac. Nulljack, have you been Zelda before? I don't think so. All right, I'll allow it. Why not? Whatever. Whatever. I'll allow it. But Jerbear pulls out the Little Mac now, interestingly enough. All right. Fair enough. Oh, and immediately takes a punch. Sends Nulljack down to 2 stocks. All right. Oh, and then a knockout punch from... knockout punch from Jerbear, from Little Mac. Oh, good reflector from Nulljack, but super armor from Little Mac, keeping things intact. Going with a lot of good punches here. Just racking up damage on Zelda right now. The up B causes collateral damage. Jerbear's going to take game 1. Game 1 going to Jerbear. Jerbear 1 win away from advancing to losers semis. Nulljack's going to switch a character. You can rock with anybody that was playable in Smash 4. So you can't be the Ice Climbers. You can't be Young Link or Pichu. Cloud was playable in Smash 4. Yeah. DLC is allowed in this round as well. And also in the winners finals. Winners finals, you guys are up to Smash 4 characters plus Smash 4 DLC as well. So y'all can keep that in mind. It's only until grand finals and losers finals when the ultimate characters come into play. Well, and then this next round are losers as well. But we'll get there when we get there. All right, Little Mac versus Cloud. These are like, if Jesse was still playing Smash, these were like 2 of his like best characters in the entire game. So seeing them both play on Mario Sunshine of all stages is kind of wild. Oh, he made the mistake of holding down the recovery button too long to do the full recovery. Only the half recovery was needed to recover there. Cloud down to 1 stock. Oh, man. I'm loving the Mario Golf music as well. Or Mario Tennis. Ooh, but a good neutral B from Cloud. Or side B. I believe that was. Little Mac with just a taunt as Cloud goes through the motions. Oh, boy. And that is going to do it. All right, Nulljack, unfortunately, my friend, you were eliminated from the tournament. But, hey, a top 6 finish is absolutely nothing to sneeze at, my friend. Jerbear will go on to the final 4 and the losers semifinals. All right, let's get Lemoncello versus Luna V1. Lemoncello versus Luna V1. The next round of... Well, I'll wait until maybe after this round. But Lemoncello versus Luna. You're getting tired anyway. Hey, no worries. Obviously, it's getting close to midnight here on the East Coast. I get it. I get it. I don't understand how those of you in Europe are still awake right now, but credit to you guys. You guys are incredible. The dedication to participate in these tournaments is unreal. So I salute you guys. All right, the rematch from the first round match between Lemoncello and Luna. The rematch. The rematch. Lemoncello won 2-0, but Luna was restricted to just Smash 64 characters back then. Now with everyone in Smash 4 available. Yep, this is the round to use Smash 4. We love late night streams. Late night streams. Yeah. I'm about to stream at midnight for 2 days in a row. Ooh. Oh, Little Mac as well. Plus, is that Corrin, I believe? That might be crazy. All right. Corrin versus Little Mac. Here we go. Your sleep schedule's been malleable for the last 6+ years. This is nothing. I get it, you know? You know, college can do that. College can do that to people. Oh, I get it. I get it. I've had my fair share of all-nighters in college. It just sort of happens. All right, so we have our second straight Little Mac matchup in this loser's bracket. Winner of this will advance to face Jerry immediately in the next round of losers. Loser, of course, unfortunately, is eliminated. We'll end the tournament with a top 6 finish. Lemoncello! Oh, recovers. My goodness, that was dangerous. This is very close. It's within 1%. I believe in you, Mudkip. You can get the win. You can get the win. Top 10? You got it. You can get a win, my friend. I have not been playing well in Tetris 99 recently whenever I played. Luna with a good recovery. Gets back onto the stage. Oh, boy. Little Mac brings it back. Ooh. Solid neutral B from Luna. Or side B, that was. Okay, good. Oh, my goodness. Luna with a crazy recovery after the counter from Little Mac. And then Little Mac. Oh, man, they're both well over 100% right now. Little Mac's got to be careful and stand ground. If he goes anywhere near the air, he might be cooked. The side B, the double knockback. How did Little Mac take the worst of that? That was crazy. Holy. Oh, boy, but the counter there is going to send Luna down to 0. Jeez Louise. Luna starting to apply some damage to Little Mac. Little Mac gets back onto the ledge. It is a vibe of a song. Nah, these remixes go crazy. They went crazy with the Donkey Kong remixes for Smash Brothers. That's for sure. Okay. Oh, man. A little bit of a stab there from Luna. Lemoncello able to get back onto the stage with Little Mac. Can he do it? Here he can. Oh, boy. Okay. A good crazy attack from Luna. Oh, slow down from Little Mac. Tried to hit the counter. Just barely missed. Got the KO. Will he apply it? Can he apply it? It's the real question. Just mistimed it. Luna's side B able to connect, and Lemoncello's down to 1 stock. Oh, counter. Able to counter that one. Was Little Mac, but still caught. And Luna's trapping that. Oh, Luna literally brought Little Mac back to life, but not for long. Lemoncello down 1. Luna is a game up. All right. Woo. All right. Luna with a 1-0 game. Lemoncello going back to the drawing board. If Limoncello loses this one, he unfortunately is eliminated from the tournament. Although that might be fine with him, as he can get some much needed sleep probably before the sun comes up, I would imagine. But we'll see what happens. Luna is one game from advancing to face Jer Bear in the next round, loser semis. But we'll see what happens. Luna's got to get past Limoncello first. Limoncello 2-0'd Luna in the first round. So who's to say Limoncello can't do it again? We'll find out. We'll find out after this short break. I'm kidding. We're not taking a short break. Oh, man. Limoncello's deciphering over his options. He's got his option. He's rocking Game & Watch. Oh, boy. All right. Fair enough. Let's see it come to fruition. Corin, Game & Watch. If Luna wins, then Luna can stay in the room and Jabber can just join in. What the heck happened to Lemon? Okay. Y'all be scaring me with your Game & Watches. Literally everybody that's used Game & Watch so far today is literally scaring me with him. But I keep forgetting how unbelievably high Game & Watch's jump is. A word from our sponsor. Nah. I don't got one of those brand deals, those creator deals with those gaming pre-workout energy drinks. However many there are. There's like 5,000 brands of those now. It's crazy. I don't got no deal. Will I in the future? I guess never say never. But as of right now, I mean, considering I'm not a caffeine drinker, so pre-workout really wouldn't really work for me. You know, we'll just have to see what happens. Oh man. Game Watch's recovery is pretty difficult to hit. I can imagine. Yeah, he's got an unbelievable recovery. Oh boy. Luna so far in the lead. All right. So Jabber's gonna have to face one of these players. The winner of this set will face Jabber. Crazy reversal from Luna. Game & Watch. Gotta find something. Gotta find something in the tank to keep their tournament hopes alive. Oh, and then just an upwards launching kick. Oh, the level 9 hammer would be very, very great right now if you can connect that. We haven't had, despite the 3 Game & Watches we've seen, we have not seen a level 9 hammer connect. Oh, but we've seen the torch connect plenty of times. Luna's down to 2 stocks. Some solid errors from Game & Watch. Game & Watch trying to bring it back. Doing a pretty solid job at it. Limoncello does not want his tournament to end right here, right now. But he's going to have to put in some work. Oh boy, he's in the air against Luna. Dangerous position to be another level 9. Oh man. Oh, but the neutral. The neutral special. Oh my goodness, they connect. They both land. They both recover. Game & Watch is in a little bit of trouble. But if he can get Luna down to 1 stock, then it's little pieces at a time. Who knows? A dive forward for Game & Watch. Luna recovers. Oh, side B once again. Game & Watch is in a tough territory. Okay. Okay. Trying to drop some bombs. A launch upwards for Luna. Limoncello bringing it back. Man, 126 with Game & Watch. Very dangerous positioning to be in. But can he send Luna down to 1? If he sends Luna down to 1, it's 1-1. It's not over till it's over. Can Limoncello pull a crazy near reverse 3 stock? And he can't. Oh, man. And just like that, Limoncello's tournament goes up in flames. Falls to Professor Shy Guy and Luna back to back. Top 6 finish. GG's Limoncello. I hope you had fun. But Luna, please stay in the room. It is you against Jerbear. All righty. All righty. Jerbear can hop in. You guys now have access to Smash Ultimate characters that do not include the DLC. Up to the DLC. So you can use every character up to, but not including Piranha Plant and all the DLC. So you can now, if Inkling or the Belmonts or all the Echoes now, Isabelle, who would want to use Isabelle? Crazy. Incineroar, you know, Ridley. If any of those characters speak your fancy. Have a good night, Lemoncello. Thanks for stopping by. Your sleep got the best. I get it. It's 6 a.m. for you. You're a trooper for staying up this late. So GG's. We are 83% of the way done with the tournament. Luna about to win this whole thing. We'll see. We'll see. Luna can't lose or else she's eliminated. All right, 2 ultimate characters. Incineroar versus Simon Belmont. Oh, boy. Jerbear is going to try and hopefully do the back-to-back Belmonts, but we'll see. We'll see. At least that's what I assume he's going to do. Who knows?
3, 2,
All right.
1, go!
Incineroar versus Simon. Best of 3. Winner advances to loser's final, and the loser is eliminated from the tournament. We are down to our final 4 competitors, y'all. Our final 4. After this set, we will have our winner's final match between V and Professor Shy Guy. Mentor versus student. That one, we will go back in time and have Smash 4 restrictions. So they cannot use Smash Ultimate characters. V and Shy Guy are restricted to, again, Smash 4. Smash 4's roster. But we're advancing further ahead in losers bracket just because we're able to. Okay. German suplex from Incineroar. Simon gets back onto the ledge. Oh boy. Incineroar has some damage. Now up to 100% nearly. Simon trying to get a couple of connections. The up B from Simon. Neutral B from Incineroar. Connects. Oh, the grab. Oh, and the flick up. Jerbear's down. Oh, and the clothesline from Incineroar. Simon Belmont doing his thing. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, ooh. Very close to the blast zone was Luna. Woo! All right, not bad. Uh-oh. Okay. Solid attack from Jerbear. Oh, another clothesline in. Oh, Simon Belmont stays in. Will he survive? Uses the chain link fence. I know it's not a fence. It's just a chain. Whatever. To recover. And Incineroar. Oh, man. It's close. Obviously, Luna has a 1-stock lead, but over 150 damage for both fighters. Oh, man. The spinning throw sends Jerbear down to his last stock of this matchup. But the axe goes crazy. I should do this tournament again, but in reverse order. That'd be crazy. Oh, man. That would be crazy. My goodness. All right, final stock for Jerbear, but can he make a crazy comeback against Luna? Oh, boy. Oof. Oh, mine. The spike is going to do it. Unreal combo from Luna's Incineroar. All right. Luna is a game up. We have officially hit midnight here on the East Coast. Eastern time. Oh boy. Second what do you call it? Second day in a row. Second stream in a row. Day in a row. I'm streaming at midnight. Good times. Jerry Bear gonna switch things up, and he's gonna go Incineroar. The Incineroar Ditto. Oh boy. Is this Jerry Bear's last match of the tournament, or will he force a game 3? Let's see what happens. Either way, a top 4 finish is really admirable. Climbing their way up the rankings. You'll love to see it. Definitely making a case for himself to be higher, to be seated higher in future, maybe seated streams. We'll see if you guys want to see seated streams return in the future. Or seated tournaments, I should say. But regardless, okay. The Incineroar Ditto on the N64 Hyrule Castle stage. Ooh, oh, they both went for the close. Oh, Jerry Bears was just not towards the ledge. That's heartbreaking. All right, Jerry Bear has to win this to force a game 3. If Luna wins, Jerry Bear's not only eliminated, Luna advances to the losers finals. Okay, good grab. Good clothesline from Jerry Bear. Oh my, and a slam. Okay. Both have 2 stocks. But Jerry Bear is about, oh man, Jerry Bear's almost 100% behind right now. Oh, Jerry Bear recovers, brings himself back onto the stage. Luna with a good spike onto the stage. And a good clothesline will send Jerry Bear down to 1 stock. What can Jerry Bear do? Can Jerry Bear muster something up to end it all? To bring it back. Jerry Bear's got Luna at 140+%, nearing 150. Not a bad recovery for Jerry Bear. Pretty darn solid. Oh no! Jerry Bear does an air dodge for some reason. He wasn't facing the right way, and that's gonna do it for Jerry Bear's tournament. Oh man. Very, very close. It was a 2-0. But Jerry Bear, you made it quite far, my friend. You made it quite far. GG's top 4 finish. Not bad at all. Especially with the close elimination you had literally 4 rounds ago against Tlock. I'd be pretty happy to make it all the way up to Final 4. But all right, let's bring it back to Professor Shy Guy versus V in the winners finals for a spot in the grand finals. We are down to our top 3. Once again, however, you guys are stuck with Smash 4's roster. You cannot use any ultimate characters. I can't remember the last time I've seen any of you guys use an ultimate character, but regardless, you guys cannot use an ultimate character if you wanted to. But Smash 4 characters like Lucina's good. What other echoes? Lucina and Dark Pit, I think, are the echoes that are good for Smash 4. But besides that, that's basically that. Let's see what we get. Lucas versus Dark Pit. All right. Okay. That's what we're getting right now. All right. Fair enough. Has this been what the training sessions have been filled with? Dark Pits versus Lucas's. My goodness gracious. All right, Professor Shy Guy not messing around early on with the Dark Pit. Hey, I remember this. I was on Woohoo Island on Wednesday morning doing sword fighting and racing around with bicycles. It's the plot of all time. I know, right? In what world would Dark Pit and Lucas run into each other? Like, what would have to happen for these two to just, just randomly meet up? Who knows? Who knows? But anyways, this is, of course, a best of 3 for a spot in the grand finals. Obviously, whoever falls from this matchup will fall down to the losers finals to face Luna. Luna has been riding the losers tournament, the losers bracket this entire time. But let's see which one of these competitors will make their way to grand finals. Can V continue his unlikely rise? Seen some untapped potential from V. Can he continue that momentum and apply it? Gets the PK freeze on Professor Shy Guy. Can he apply it and advance to grand finals? Or will Professor Shy Guy continue with his own level of dominance that is nearly unmatched, only by a very select few, and advance to grand finals for a insurmountable amount of times, a near countless amount of times? Only time will tell. Bob Builder, I just joined. Doing well. It is midnight here on the East Coast. We're doing well. We're nearing the end of a Smash Brothers tournament, so appreciate you for stopping by. But all right, this one, 2 stocks a pop. Professor Shy Guy 12%, killing it with the neutrals and the aerials. Oh no! I don't think V meant to do that. V is down to 1 stock. That is heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking early on. But what can he do? What can V do to bring himself back into this matchup? He's been improving a lot. He's been practicing. He's one of the most vocal members of the community when it comes to anything Smash Brothers related. I think he looks forward to this tournament more than to tournaments, streams more than almost anybody. Mans has been very passionate about Smash Brothers, so it's pretty evident to see the time he's put into the game over the last year and a half since joining the community. Oh my goodness gracious, the PK freeze almost went crazy again. I don't know if it would have killed because Shy Guy's only at 33%, but it would have been dangerous. Lucas is at 152 though. V's gonna have to recover. I don't know if he can. He was about to. Oh my goodness. Dark matter arrows are just being sent. Oh man, and Shy Guy didn't even give V a chance. Oh boy, and Shy Guy takes the 1 game lead. All right. All right. Shy Guy is 1 win away from a direct path to grand finals. V's gonna have to put something together. Maybe V just used Lucas for the lulz. I don't know. But now he's got to pick someone. What can he use to counter the dark pit? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, gosh. Oh, my. There's absolutely no way. Oh, boy. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, boy. Very, very interesting. Oh, Professor Shy Guy seems a little bit stunned. I don't think he expected that. Oh, boy. Is this a desperate times calls for desperate measures type of situation? Oh, man. I don't know. I hope we don't see a timeout, but obviously in the event, I think it's just a matter of who has more stocks / more damage done, or yeah, more damage done to the other person would advance. Would be, I guess, that's how that goes. But regardless, I don't think we'll see a timeout. Either way, very intriguing. V as a Sonic, I don't know. I have not seen V play Sonic ever. I have not seen V play Sonic ever. A direct punch. Oh boy. Oh man, what is happening? What is happening? Shy Guy's at 100% right now. So V is putting a little bit of damage onto Professor Shy Guy. The Sonic might be working for the first stock, but if we know anything about Professor Shy Guy, he's a quick learner. When things don't go his way for the first stock, he tends to he tends to right the wrongs and right the ship by the time second and third stocks roll around. But we'll see what happens in this matchup in particular. Sonic is such a wild card character. He's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Both fighters over 100%, over 110%. Both in a very killable range. Why would V time out ever? It's a different timeline. This is fair. This is very, very fair. I'm just listing all possibilities. You just don't know. Professor Shy Guy does take the first stock though. If V loses this match, though, he does fall to the losers finals and will face Luna. If V wins, then we'll see a game 3. What's up, Mudkip? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. So yeah, by the time second stock rolls around, although Professor Shy Guy just eats a massive punch from Sonic, and now Shy Guy's down to 2 stocks. Imagine V's been secretly practicing with Sonic just to pull out this crazy move. Hey, maybe he has been. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, I would assume not, because I feel like he's been pretty transparent about everyone he practices with. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. 1 stock V has remaining. This could be V's final stock in the winner's bracket. We'll see. Unless he pulls some crazy Houdini magic against Professor Shy Guy. I don't know if Shy Guy's going to let that happen. And, oh, I thought V might have lost control of Sonic there for a second. A big heavy punch. Shy Guy's 68% with 2 stocks. V 43 with 1 stock to go. Sonic's, I can imagine Sonic a little bit difficult to read, a little bit hard to react to, just because of the amount of craziness that comes with the attacks. Oh, dark arrows nearly connecting. Sonic's too quick even in the air. %78 for Sonic. He's getting some more damage done to him. Now Sonic's over 100. If V loses this matchup, V stay in the arena. If you end up losing this matchup, because you'll just Shy Guy would just sub out for Luna to come in so we can start losers finals. Assuming you lose this matchup, but we'll see what happens. There's still plenty of time. But one health, 1 stock with Sonic over 100 damage. Again, Shy Guy, not a good recipe for success, but you never know. You just never know. This is Sonic we're talking about here. We have made it to the almost a 3-minute mark of this matchup. Pretty crazy. Oh, V recovers. And I think that forward air is going to do it. All right, V, stay in the arena. Shy Guy's just going to bow out for now, and Luna will come back in. And we'll have losers finals happen. Shy Guy gets an auto pass to grand finals. Two, potentially 3 sets left. We'll see what happens. All right, V, now the whole roster is available to everybody. At this point, just do not use a character that you've already used. That's basically that. That's basically the only rule at this point. The entire roster is now available to everybody. Just like I said, do not use a character that you've already used, and you'll be good. It was worth a shot for the element of surprise. I mean, I guess whatever you got to do. Whatever you got to do. All right. Maybe that's why V was adamant about asking for Mii's. Mii Brawler versus Lucina. Okay. All right. Again, top 3. Best of 3. Winner advances to grand finals to face Shy Guy. Loser is eliminated from the tournament. V is all for the content. Oh, man. You love it. For the content. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, and a good counter from Luna. Oh, man. Luna takes out V. Best of 3, as per usual. Okay. Couple of stalemate action going on here. Starship Mario flying in the background, because of course it is. Couple of down air into an up tilt from Luna. What the heck just happened with V? Oh my goodness. Insane custom moves from the Mii Brawler, but it doesn't work in his favor. He's down to 1 stock. Oh, Luna counters a little bit too early. Interesting recovery. Neutral special. Neutral special's the bowling ball. Answered your question. All right. And a forward air from Luna. And Luna with a solid 3 stock to kick things off. Or the shot put, yeah. I don't know why I said bowling ball. Whatever. All right. Luna has a 1 game lead. V's going to have to pull something crazy to go for a 2-0. Will he go switch? He will. He will. All right. If Luna wins this next game, Luna will go up to face Professor Shy Guy, the Lucina Ditto. All right, man. Getting a couple of dittos, especially this late into the tourney, is crazy. Luna faces her 2nd Ditto in a row, pretty much. Looks like we don't have a choice at all. V realizes this is a possibility that this could be his last matchup of the tournament, so he might as well get his main character with some use. But so far, V doing a pretty solid job. Taking quite a bit of damage off of Luna right now. Luna might be a little bit flustered with the quickness of Lucina. But V's also got to land the kill shot. V's letting Luna back into the match. But V does take the first kill. V brings Luna down to 2 stocks. Good recovery from Lucina. Good counter from Luna. Luna gonna try and keep V in the air. Can he recover? He can't. It's pretty much even now. V's got to keep bringing the high aggressive nature. Keep landing those jabs onto Luna. He's doing a pretty solid job at it so far. Ooh, good counter from V. This one is close. All right. If V loses this, he's eliminated from the tournament. Gets a top 3 finish, a podium finish. And Luna would advance to the grand finals to face Professor Shy Guy. If V wins, we will see a game 3. All right, both with the counter. That was incredible. V is slightly behind, but it's not by much. Luna with a good recovery. Oh, and a good counter from V. The counter lasted. Ooh, off the wall goes Luna. Can Luna recover? Luna does recover. Incredible. And V goes down to his final stock potentially of the tournament. We'll see what happens. V's got to take out Luna if he wants to survive. If he has any chance to survive, will he make it? He will. Luna's not gonna, though. Luna's gonna fall to her last stock. All right, 1 stock apiece now. V needs to land a couple of jabs, a couple of attacks. He's doing so. He's bringing himself back in this. It's within 10% now. Oh, crazy shot by Luna to distance herself percentage-wise. This is close. Oh boy. It's about a 55% difference. Now it's a little bit more. 70% difference on the money. V with a couple of attacks. Luna with the recovery. V has a chance to win this. He's just got to not allow a lot of attacks from Luna. Up throw from Luna's crazy. V stays within the blast zone. V trying for a ledge guard. That would have been crazy work. Oh, but the forward, the up B, whatever that was, that special attack. Insanity. And V is sadly eliminated from the tournament. V had an unbelievable run. So GG's V. Hope you had fun. But now we are back to familiar territory. The two best, no doubt, meet once again. Will we see main versus main? What's going to happen? The entire roster is available to both competitors. Again, as long as they just don't use a character that they have already played with. Bowser Jr. is available for Shy Guy. Will we see that? Robin is available for Luna. Will we see that? Let's see how it goes. Shy Guy just needs to win one set to win this whole tournament, since he has not fallen to losers. Luna, however, needs to beat Shy Guy 4 times total to win this tournament. So who knows what'll happen. These two always bring together extremely entertaining grand finals matchups. Let's see how it goes. What do we see? Rob versus Bowser Jr. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I can't remember the last time I've seen Shy Guy just rock standard plain old Bowser Jr. No Koopaling in sight. Just the little guy himself. The OG. He's not the OG. He's the newest character of the bunch. Oh my gosh. The Koopalings were literally what, 15 years? No, like 13 years before Junior. Regardless, Robin without the IN. Oh, yeah, you got a point. You got a point. Maybe Luna's got to work her way up to Robin. Work with Rob, then incorporate the IN to make Robin. But we'll see. Like I said, there are counter picks. So if Luna loses game 1, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility for her to switch into the Robin just to potentially try to secure a set. But we'll see what happens. Shy Guy, of course, we all know is going for the instant tourney win here. We'll just have to see how the matchup goes. Ledge guard, nearly successful. Luna's at 118% damage right now. Grab forward throw from Shy Guy. Grabs the top, throws it towards Rob. Man, this one's close. Rob trying with the down smash, down tilt. Nearly misses the side B, misses as well. Junior's going to go for the back forward tilt. And it connects. The carding prowess. Impeccable from Junior. Oh, carding into the down, into the drill. Up B recovery using the explosives from the Koopa Clown car. Insane work. Insane work. Oh, the tongue. All right, Mecha Koopa versus the top. Unreal. The objects. Okay. Mecha Koopa going crazy. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Okay, Professor Shy Guy both over 100% right now. But Luna has 2 stocks left. Shy Guy still with all 3. The side B does not send Junior out, though. Shy Guy is still very much alive with his 3 stocks. Shy Guy setting a Mecha Koopa, trying to set together some sort of combo. I think the top might have messed up his whole setup, but it is all good so far. Rob can just basically hang around in the air as long as he wants with how good his recovery is. A couple of punches from Junior, and that's going to send Rob down to their last stock. Luna has 1 stock to go in this matchup. Luna's going to need a reverse 3 stock to pull something special here. But we'll see. Shy Guy's going to also have to close this one out. He can't be complacent now. He's down to 2 stocks. This is Luna. Despite 1 stock and 62%, we've seen Luna make some very, very improbable comebacks. And Shy Guy's very aware of that as well. He's not messing around. Trying all the setups he can. Mecha Koopa. Avoiding the neutral B of Rob. Trying for an up B setup starter. Goes for the carding prowess. Picks up the top. Nearly avoids Rob's neutral B. Back air misses. Shields out of that one. Up B. Regains his vehicle. Top into neutral B. Shy Guy recovers quickly. And the spinning copter of the Koopa Clown car. And Shy Guy, just like that, is one win away from winning this entire tournament. Let's see what Luna does. We know Shy Guy's likely sticking with Junior. Keeping with what he knows best. Is Luna going to stick with the Rob? No. No, no, no. Oh, boy. Just as a reminder, Shy Guy is one win away from winning the tournament. Now the robbing comes out. Luna has to win 2 in a row now. Not to win the tournament, but to force the extra set. Luna cannot win the tournament on this set. Only Shy Guy can win the tournament here. Main versus main. We're going to see it, at least for this matchup. Let's see what happens. This will be interesting. This will be very interesting to see. Shy Guy has to put everything he knows into this matchup right now. This is the tournament. And to be fair, Luna has to as well. If Luna loses this one, then the tournament's over. And she just gets a second place finish. You're on Big Blue from Melee in this one, the Battlefield version. Shy Guy has an early lead. I'm not sure what the Battlefield setup, who that favors in a matchup like this, but in an unbelievable setup from Professor Shy Guy to set himself up for an early lead. Mecha Koopa into up B to create an unbelievably nasty combo. Crazy set piece work from Shy Guy there. Trying to do something similar. Luna is on the rope. Uh-oh. What the heck just happened? Hello? We just had a sudden freeze. Oh, did we have a crazy disconnect moment? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What just happened? Your Switch died. No! Oh, no. Luna at the last matchup possible. Are you kidding? No. Oh, man. Oh, what do we do? That was the last, possibly the last matchup. Oh, man. And Shy Guy had like a, I don't know. Shy Guy was still 3 stocks. Oh, man. Do we just call it? If your Switch is dead, it might, unless if you can't play docked mode, then I don't know. What was the you can come back. What was the stock at last time before how was it before we disconnected? What were you guys at stock wise? Let me see if I can rewind the stream to find it. Shy Guy was 54 3 stocks and Luna was 31 2 stocks. I'd be okay if you guys want to come back and try to get similar to that sort of area. Like 50% 3 stocks for Shy Guy, 30% 2 stocks for Luna. If you guys want to get back to that area and just continue, we can do that. We can just do that. So, and just kind of like play it from there. Oh man. The Switch battery did not realize. The Switch battery did not what do you call it? The Switch battery did not did not get the memo. It didn't get the memo. So yeah. As it was frozen, as I see it now, Shy Guy had 54% 3 stocks. Luna had 31% 2 stocks. Last just short of a 3DS. All right. You guys know the drill. Luna, 2 stocks, 30 damage. Shy Guy, 3 stocks, 50 damage. I don't know how you guys want to do that. But you guys kind of do your thing. Just kind of like do whatever you got to do to get the oh, okay. Yeah, just constant. Yeah, that works. Okay. Like that sort of works. Yeah, that's close enough to 30. Then yeah, just get Shy Guy to like 50 plus, right around 50 to 55 in that realm. And okay, yeah, let's go from there. Let's go from there. You guys are free to go. Or okay, now you're free to go. Let's make it happen. Let's have a good final matchup, y'all. I appreciate you guys for making that work. Oh man. Okay. So Shy Guy, a stock up. We just had let's just pretend stage morphing was on. Let's just pretend stage morphing was on. We stage morphed from Big Blue to whatever you call it, Kalos Pokemon or whatever the stage is called. One of the Pokemon stages. I can never get the Pokemon ones right. Oh. Instant move. Instant move. Okay. Good attack from Shy Guy. Nice back air from Luna. Shy Guy's gonna cart his way back up and recover nicely. Okay, a couple of grabs. A drill down. Not bad at all. Okay, both above 90%. Luna's over 100. Stage morphing online. I would assume it's possible, right? Does Smash not allow for stage morph online? I would assume that's a setting you can set up. What the heck kind of a situation? Oh, I think Shy Guy was trying to pull something together. I don't know exactly what kind of setup he was going for. That looked somewhat complicated. But unfortunately, it did not work for him in that favor. I guess he had the stock to take advantage of it. But regardless. Oh boy. Okay. Very intense matchup right now. Ooh, oh my! Luna somehow stayed off the blast zone with that one. 163% damage for Luna. Crazy with Robin right now. Now over 168. Shy Guy trying to go. Oh, double knockback. Luna 171. Luna's been slowly getting herself back into this matchup. Oh, and Shy Guy gets the kill. Luna's down to her last stock. Will it be Luna's last stock of the whole tourney? Shy Guy gets the kill here. Oh, what the heck was that? Holy cow. Insane. Okay. One stock for both. If Shy Guy wins here, he wins the tournament. If Luna wins here, we see a game 3. Again, obviously not in the ideal circumstances, but we did it about as fairly as we could. And Shy Guy says enough is enough and takes the win. GG, Shy Guy with a 2-0 win. And that will be that. That is unbelievable tournament. GG's. 'Twas fun. Professor Shy Guy reclaims the throne. Alrighty. Hope you guys had fun. And yeah, that is gonna do it, ladies and gents. We'll back out of that one. Unbelievable combo to finish that one. But yeah, that's gonna do it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the concept for Smash Ultimate. That was kind of a pretty fun idea. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed it, definitely be sure to give the stream a like. That helps the channel a lot. And yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna get probably some sleep myself because I have a Wall of Gold chat with all my Wall of Gold members at around 12 Eastern. So for those of you guys in the Wall of Gold tier, I will see you guys at 12 noon. And for everybody else, I will see you guys on, I don't know if I'll be streaming on Monday. If I don't, I'll stream on Tuesday. It's one of those 2 days I'll stream. Depends on what I'm doing on Monday. But regardless, I'll see you guys soon. Stay all pro. Hope you enjoyed the tournament, whether you watched or participated. Stay all pro. Have a great rest of your day or night. And yeah, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys real soon. Thanks for watching, y'all.